Together with mine!
Hey everybody, I'm Uramichi Onisan. Think of me as your big bro.
Konnichiwa!
I hope you're excited because we've got some fun activities planned. Now then, everyone gather around me, okay? That's right, up two, keep it moving. Good job. Hey, you too, buddy. Come on, don't make this harder than it has to be. Now, let's start today's episode of Together with Mama.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Don't worry, it's just from all my hard drinking. Let's see some hands. Which of you kids are just bursting with energy today? Cool, and who's just feeling okay? Who's in pain, fatigued, frayed like a dog's favorite toy? Me. Interesting. Just me, huh? Well, well. Oh, hello, Yuka-chan. What's with the surprise attack? Wanna chat?
I was just casting a spell to help you feel.
You know what? Yuka-chan just inspired me to cast a special spell on all of you.
What kind of spell would it be?
It's a spell of preservation. With any luck, it'll save you kids from ending up like me in 20 years.
Okay, cut. Let's take a quick break.
Uramichi Onisan!
Hi! Welcome back, kids. We should sing the ABC song right now, but there's been a little change of plans. I've decided to teach you the Uramichi song instead. It's a fun little protest song. I wrote the music and lyrics all by myself. Let's not worry about coming up with a new exercise for it. Just follow my lead and we'll fill it out as we go.
Wait, so why aren't we gonna do the ABC song today?
I don't want to do another song.
Because Crack needs to know that I'm pissed off. Jap is like an octopus that loves sweet treats, who sticks his gross tentacles into other people's cookie jars. And with his mouth full, says, "You're welcome, bud. I made sure no one else would eat your cookies. Aren't you glad I have a monopoly on the copyright collection business?" Everyone ready? Okay, let's go. The and Uramichi. Ra! You know me well. Now what about the me?
Cheese for misery.
And cheese.
Cheese for the chill in my soul.
Excellent work. That was super impressive, kids. Seriously. As boring as that was for you tykes, you still managed to feign interest. Keep honing that skill, because when you grow up and enter the workforce, you're gonna need it.
Hey, Uramichi Onisan. What does enter the workforce even mean?
It's a crossroads, a point at which society expects you to make big choices that'll dictate the rest of your life.
Oh, yeah?
You'll be mocked, rejected, and shot down, not only when you're hunting for a job, but for half your adult life. Just keep your chin up and never lose sight of who you are, understand? Keep a list of the people who've wronged you and never forget that Onisan's favorite little siblings are the ones who can throw a good sucker punch.
Okay, cut. We're moving on.
I'll see you next time!
Okay, so we're bringing in a different set of kids for the next segment. Feel free to rest up while we prep them, cool?
Sure.
You're doing great, Uramichi. Just keep it up.
Thanks a million, I sure will.
It's Uramichi Onisan! Are you going home too, big brother?
No, I'm just taking a break right now.
How come?
You know how you don't feel like playing if you can't get your rest at nap time? Well, if my facial muscles can't rest, they'll start twitching till they die.
Uramichi Onisan!
Hi! Let's start today's episode of Together with Maman. Oh, but before all that, I've been told that little Miki-chan wants to ask me a question. What could it be? Go on, ask away.
How old are you, Oni-san?
A little over 31.
Really? My dad's 29, so that means you're a lot older than him, right? Isn't it a little weird that you haven't gotten married or become a daddy in all that time?
Cut me some slack, would you? Okay, sure, learning moment. No person's life will be quite like any other's. So just because a guy tends to spend his evenings alone at home, downing cheap sake and watching unfunny sitcoms, doesn't mean he's some kind of depressed misfit. Words can kill people, so keep your judgy thoughts to yourself.
Sorry, but I don't really understand what you're talking about.
I'm falling apart.
It's Tomoki-kun, right? Did you trip and fall? That must hurt, huh? Okay, let's get your mind off it, pal. What happened to my smile and my will to live? Where are they now? Gone. When you grow up, you'll have to make yourself stop crying. Act too sad and the people you love will pry you off like a tick. Now, let's call in our friends, Usao-kun the bunny and Kumao-kun the bear. And go! Usao-kun! Kumao-kun! Oh, well that's odd. Maybe they aren't as good at Japanese as us. Let's call for them in English, okay? And go! Mr. Bunny! Mr. Bear! Still no sign of those two. What's the deal? I guess we just weren't loud enough that time. Let's give it one more try. And go! Mr.
Are you okay, Oni-san? Is it the drinking?
I said, to start coming out the second time we call.
But the script says we should come out the third time you call.
Scripts come and go, but I've only got one throat.
Uramichi Omota, 31 years old, single. He works as a gymnast on Nissan. As an award-winning gymnast with a degree in physical education, his body is extremely stable and balanced, especially when compared to his emotional state.
As of late, whenever I raise my voice, I kinda feel something get torn away.
What's that?
My soul.
I don't get it. Why does he still work here? Uramichi, you were a hero at Sports Science University. As your juniors, we both looked up to you. But now, well, remember what Professor Anzai told us? If you give up early, the game will be over before it starts.
But it turns out there are some games that go on long after you've given up. Like the game we call life.
That's a wrap for the day. Way to go, everyone. Good hustle.
Not tonight?
Doubt it. He's already gone home.
Yeah, he does tend to be the first one gone, huh?
You could call me two-faced, but every adult has a hidden side. Don't rat me out. Just pretend you didn't see. Okay, kids? Why does the sun keep rising? Well, I don't know about you, but I'm raring for some ABC calisthenics.
Why not the track song? Are you not fighting them anymore?
That wasn't a fight. It was a reckless provocation. Did I abandon my principles overnight? Yes, because that's what grown-ups do when they're weak.
Okay.
Good, good. Now gather around, everybody.
Is that your real voice, Oni-san?
Are you asking me if I have to force myself to sound this relentlessly cheerful? No way, I'm happy. That wasn't a joke, you little goober.
Hey, Oni-san, did something good happen?
Also not a joke.
But if nothing good happened to you, then why are you smiling so big?
It's precisely because I have nothing else going for me that I need to smile.
Oh.
Behind my smile is the knowledge that after this shoot, I'll retire to a lifeless, empty home where I'll sit and numbly wonder why playing with you kids is the only thing that makes me feel alive. The last part was a joke. I may be alone, but I don't think that makes me some kind of antisocial creep who's failing in life. Why, I often meet weird men in bars much older than me who theorize that a lifelong bachelor is the happiest thing a man can be. In other words, It doesn't matter if you have a partner. You aren't actually a loser until you let yourself feel lonely. Like when you apply some sports tape to your own back and accidentally scrunch it, then stare at your own dead fish eyes for hours. That's the kind of moment when loneliness can knock you out cold.
Did that happen?
Mm-hmm. My life is KO after KO, with no ref to stop the fight. Uramichi Onisan. Well, you ready? Come on, kids, let's call Usao-kun the bunny and Kumao-kun the bear. And go!
What do we do? Go out sooner? If we wait too long, he's gonna get mad again.
I'm a pro, dang it! I won't be threatened into ignoring the script. We're coming! We'll be right out! I'm sorry!
Hey, kids! Our friends Mr. Bunny and Mr. Bear say they want to play a game with you. Is that okay? Wow, you sure are lucky these kids are so nice, Mr. Bunny, don't you think? What kind of game do you want to play, buddy?
I want to play something fun and exciting, Hip-Hop!
In that case, I've got just the perfect thing. Seems to me that you and these little rascals should play tag. Bunnies are real fast, so if you want to catch him, you'll have to be relentless.
I can't wait, Hip-Hop!
And every time they catch you, you'll do something funny for them, right? Okay, kids, go crazy!
Great hustle, guys.
I know we're your juniors, but you gotta stop hazing us.
That's just how I communicate.
Well, your method of communication is dysfunctional!
Goodness, Usahara, you're the one who's always saying you want to get funny.
I have never said that.
I was just helping you practice.
Never said it, not once.
You say it whenever you get drunk, silly. You think it'll make you popular with girls.
No way.
Why not take off your costume? Isn't it hot?
Oh,
He says he doesn't like to talk to you face to face without getting drunk first because your eyes are
So,
the hell, bro? How can you stab me in the back like it's nothing?
we were never allies.
This is ridiculous. You kept your mask on for the same reason. It's his deadpan face. That's the worst one. Uramichi, just give me a hint. What am I supposed to do, huh?
Tobikichi Usahara, 28 years old. This man behind the bunny suit was Uramichi's kohai, or junior in college. He still uses a piggy bank. It is frequently empty.
Come on, tell me.
Hey, waiter, could we get a couple hot sakes?
Mitsuo Kumatani, 28 years old. Graduated from the same college as Usahara and Uramichi. He's actually quite observant, but he isn't the type to put his perceptiveness to use. He wears the bear suit.
And a couple sake cups, please.
If I was funny, I'd get all the girls.
He needs some water.
Bring us a big glass of water, too, please.
Thanks for joining us today.
We'll see you kids next time, so take care until then.
We hope you had fun. If you enjoyed the show, then keep tuning in.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, cut. Great stuff, guys. Another good hustle.
Ikateru Daga, 27 years old, a singer on Nissan. He used to act in musical theater and is a very talented singer with a strong, deep, and objectively beautiful voice. He has the looks of a blue blood and the mind of a pig. He loves crass, dirty jokes, and he's incapable of reading a room or catching a hint.
So, what time is it?
Was that just a bracelet to you?
He also has a difficult time with analog clocks. Utano Tadano, 32 years old, a singer Onesan. She graduated from a prestigious music school and then proceeded to fail, first as a pop idol, then as a singer of traditional enka ballads, and finally as a nightclub jazz singer. Now she's here. Incidentally, she's been for over 5 years.
I gotta get married. You hear me?
Huh? Afraid not. Had something on my mind.
And cut! Such a good hustle! Take yourself a break while we set up for the next session.
Sure.
Okay.
Seriously, Uramichi is so good.
Suspicious and rude as he's acting right now, I just don't have the energy to deal with him. This is heartbreaking. I must be nearing my end.
Nothing?
I'm even more scared now.
As best I can tell, it's when you stop fighting that you start getting old. I don't mean that literally. It's more a question of spirit than aggression. Struggle, hardship, and competition help people grow, even when we eat dirt. When that rabbit locked eyes with me, then jerked away, I knew what was going on. He was about to start bitching about me. First, he wanted to make sure I wasn't around, but right there, he panicked. I'm used to that kind of treatment by now, so it's not that upsetting. What I do find upsetting is how long it took for me to react at all. It feels like the things that happen to me and my emotional response to those things have somehow drifted out of sync. I still feel the seed of rage, but it's been buried by indifference.
How's it going, Uramichi?
Pretty good, Ikateru. Please knock next time. Now, what brings you here?
The physicist Richard Feynman. You know him?
Well, yeah, I've heard of him. He studied tiny particles of light or whatever, right?
Right. So I only just found out about him a little while ago. And I laughed so hard I could barely breathe. 'Cause his nickname, it would be Dick. Dick Feynman.
Oh, hey, if you guys are ready, we should head on back.
You know Dick Shiner?
Is something wrong?
No, I'm okay. Dick Hardwood. Please, you gotta stop. We're about to shoot. Dick Seaman. Seaman? Oh no.
Okay, let's get back to it, people.
Oh, hey there, kids! Konnichiwa!
Are you ready to create some art with us?
Iketeru Onisan is gonna join us soon. He just needs some time to get it together.
Is Iketeru Oni-san not together right now?
Nope, not even a little. In fact, he's on the verge of collapse. Learning moment, kids. If you don't make time for breaks when you're at work, you'll end up burning out. That's when exhaustion gobbles up your brain cells.
Should we warn Iketeru?
It's too late for him.
That's so sad.
Let's move along. Utano One-san, do you want to draw anything in particular today?
Since you asked, yeah, I was thinking we could draw our friends today. You wouldn't mind going first, would you? Just draw one of your pals and introduce him to the class.
You want to meet my friend?
Hold on, I can't. Why? Just why?
Let me explain. Technically, it's hard to say if we're friends, but I do know this little birdman pretty well. He haunts my dreams. So kawaii.
Are you okay?
If I slip up and admit that I'm not, it'll jump to take advantage of my weakness. There's no trace of pity in those eyes.
Maybe you should go take a break too. Uramichi Oni-san?
Okay, cut. We're gonna call it a wrap for the day, all right? Great hustle, team.
I mean, like, seriously, what's Uramichi's deal? He doesn't have a single hobby aside from weight training, right? One of these days, I'm gonna sit him down for a talk. I'll let him know that the reason those muscles don't get him laid is because he acts like a mopey killjoy.
In that moment, indifference was buried in rage.
Uramichi Onisan here. Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa!
Wow, it looks like everyone is full of steal it for myself. It feels great. Now let's have a good time playing together, okay, everybody?
I'm sacrificing the last of my life force to warm up a crowd of toddlers.
But the overall energy level balances out, so it's all daijobu. Right, kids? You can keep running on fumes as long as you can fake a smile. Quit laughing. I'm serious. You're all still young, which means you're fueled by pure, genuine enthusiasm and curiosity. But what grown-ups need is...
Positivity.
That word means pretending it's okay when it's not.
Staying productive and profitable. It's psychological conditioning, which also starts with P. It's rising.
Morning, Oni-san.
And good morning to you.
Hey there, good morning.
Morning, bro.
Good morning. I've got more energy now that I'm at work than I did getting out of bed. It's like resigning myself to the idea of another crappy day on set made it better. Wow, I actually want to put in effort today. Come in.
Excuse me, Uramichi. He did just say come in, didn't he?
Hey there. Don't mind me. I'm just feeling invincible in here.
That's great. Please finish changing.
Hello? Morning.
Hey, good morning to you.
Why, good morning.
Yeah, same to you. It seems like Uramichi must be having the best morning out of any of us, though. He's standing around in his...
Get it. But it sounds funny, scary, I guess.
Morning.
Morning, fellow big brother.
The invincibility wore off.
I'm still hopelessly trapped in my own life. But for a moment, it felt like there was something better past the horizon. My mind's protecting itself from the truth.
Are you feeling okay?
It's time for our show! Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa!
I'm a singer, Onisan. Iketeru daga.
I'm Utano Tadano, a singer One-san.
I'm Uramichi Omota, your gymnast Onisan.
Okay, kids, let's all play and sing and have a ton of fun today.
And we're gonna sing our first song right now. It's my favorite.
How come it only rains when you forget your umbrella? The forecast said cloudy with a slight chance of showers, so my intuition's being tested once again. Why's it gotta happen to you when you need it most? How come it only rains when you forget your umbrella? But when you remember to bring it, there's simply no rainfall, even though there was a high chance of rain after all. So this silly umbrella really weighs you down, heavy like the clouds only forming in your brain. It's always just a tiny little bit in the way. Oh, rain.
And next up, our most requested song from last week. That's right.
Those little spiders you see around the house.
Okay, so, am I in this?
Oh, definitely. We need you to be the spider, you know? Like, that's what'll really sell it to the kids, is you being the little spider. You create an emotional subtext by standing there staring off into space. It's sad. That's what children's songs are all about, right?
I don't know what that meant, but either way, sometimes your boss makes a choice, and you pretend that choice makes sense. And that's called being a grown-up. Uramichi Onisan.
Wasn't that Tanoshi? Now it's time to read the letters all our friends sent in. The first one's from Haruko-chan, age 4, in Shimane Prefecture. I always have a lot of fun watching Together with Maman. And someday when I grow up, I hope I can marry a boy like Iketeru Onisan or Uramichi Onisan. Utano Onesan, if you could have one of the Onisans as your husband, which one would you want? Wow, that is such a good question. Listen to me. Being hot or funny isn't a substitute for actual adult life skills. That handsome face, that quick wit, that's a ruse. They draw you in and latch on, and 5 years later you're playing surrogate mom to some man-child. Don't fall for it. I know you can do better, Haruko-chan. Still be happy. You have time.
All right, take 5, everyone. Your Onisan's just suffered some emotional trauma, and they're gonna need a minute.
Sorry, guys. That wasn't about you, but in the moment it might have sounded like I was calling you two man-children.
Well, the question was about us, and you used that exact phrase.
Hey, quick thought. You have your own dressing rooms. That means you don't have to hang out here.
But the silence of being alone is so suffocating, right?
I mean, sure, it's torture, but I figured having your boyfriend at home would help out with that.
It's no help at all. I leave Zek's issues on the table, and he leaves a lateish jump sitting on top of it.
He's trying to show you he's still in touch with his inner child.
Don't talk to me. Uramichi Onisan.
What a beautiful day! Konnichiwa! I hope you're ready, because it's time once again for Together with Maman. Let's have lots of fun playing today!
Off to work then.
Okay, everybody, which is your favorite animal? My favorite animal is the tiger. Grr, grr, grr.
You want to know my favorite? I love horses. Neigh! Neigh!
Oh yeah, you bet on the ponies?
No, I don't. Though I am very fond of them. That was also when I learned you're a baseball fan, aren't you?
Yeah, big time. This year, the Striped Cats are taking over your field and nobody's gonna say crap to us about it here!
All right, team, let's get ready to shoot.
And my favorite is Lil Willie the Chinchilli.
He made its name a penis reference on purpose just to make me mess up.
Yeah, we had to get like 1 million retakes and everyone yelled at you.
Oh, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Uramichi.
Good to see you. You look quite well.
One-eyed snake. Let's see. Shih Tzu. Those would have worked too, huh?
So you like those?
Not especially.
Dixon.
Michi's Advice Corner segment. Kotori-san. Yeah, we took the little Birdman buddy you drew and made it into a hand puppet.
I hold the rights to this design, and I refuse to let you use it.
The director holds the rights according to whatever paperwork you signed.
New segment, kids! Time for Uromichi's Advice Corner! Konnichiwa, Kotori-san. Apparently you're in the show now, so you get to ask the first question. What's it gonna be?
Do you enjoy your life? What do you do other than work and lift weights?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I wasn't being real. That was the script. The director said he'd fire me if I didn't say it.
I definitely didn't.
He didn't want to hire another actor, so he said one of us mascot guys would have to do it.
That I did say.
It's not my fault. Kumatani, that bare-faced bastard, he faked being sick the second the director mentioned it.
Who said I was faking anything? I did have heart palpitations and a headache and abdominal pain and nausea and dizziness and hallucinations, but then I got better.
You lie like normal people breathe, you sociopath. Don't try to hide your shame behind that bear mask.
Aren't you being a bit judgy about people's hobbies, Kotori-san? As long as we're on the subject, why don't you tell everyone about yours?
Huh? We're still going? Is he just gonna pretend nothing happened?
And you can't say reading or watching movies or listening to music. You see, when a grown-up's hobbies amount to consuming mass-market entertainment, those aren't really hobbies. They're just distractions from their mediocre lives. Imagine going to a mixer and saying, "Hey, we're into the same stuff," as an icebreaker. But then it turns out she's into it, and you can't keep up. You hope she doesn't notice, till she comes back from the bathroom and sits down way at the far end of the table.
I can picture it.
And that makes you realize that you really would be better off if you went out and mastered some new hobby. But 10 years of adulthood have sapped you of the curiosity and drive you would need to learn how.
Yeah, I feel that.
When we're children, we see the wall called adulthood in front of us, and then I can do whatever I want. But then we get to the top of the wall, and we don't have enough energy left from the climb to survive on the outside. So remember, kids, whenever you find yourself feeling trapped, feeling suffocated, and that's okay. Fish get eaten in the ocean and they choke on their own waste in undersized tanks. If you're not dead, that means society's done its job. The end.
Wait, we got through it?
Fresh batch coming in.
Konnichiwa! Before we start playing together, first I've got a little question I need to ask everybody. Okay, guys?
What? Yeah, sure, whatever. So what's the question?
How does this make you feel? Does he look like a friend to you? Or more like a demon staring into your soul, judging you in silence?
Oh, this is embarrassing. Are you seriously trying to use these kids as leverage in some petty backstage dispute?
Well, be honest now.
It is creepy.
Totally.
But still, he was your friend, didn't you? And my mommy always tells me people are supposed to treasure their friends. So you should treasure your friend too, okay?
Right. Yeah.
Although, if you can, it would probably be better if you also made friends with actual people.
I know. Iketeru Oni-san.
Huh? Here.
Ever wish you could stop feeling numb to your own life? But then you remember that the only alternative is endless suffering.
Uramichi Oni-san. I don't follow. Uramichi Oni-san?
Sunday. Yeah,
That's rough. Don't worry, I'll stick around long enough to catch you some breakfast.
That was careless of me. I'm all ready to make the aqua pazza, but I let myself run out of olive oil. I have to make a quick supermarket run. Okay, Sayuri, be right back.
Oh, yes.
Who's a good the place, right? Now be good while I'm gone. Actually, better idea. Let's go.
Frozen stuff's on sale, so I'll stock up. What was that other thing? Hard salami, that's right. What's his deal? Everything okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Sorry to bother you, sir.
That's nothing. So, you want me to find you a big one? Right, biggest steak they got.
So big and hard.
But by the time I noticed, I had already fallen asleep. Then wake up. Anyway, that's us. Thank you for coming out today. We're the Kanama Amigos.
What was that? Hold on, it's really loud in here. I tell you what, I'm gonna step outside real quick. Huh? Oh, you got some? Nice, party at Uramichi's. Huh? Do what? Nah, I figured I'd quit while I'm behind.
It's not like he'll be doing anything anyway.
Lifting alone, drinking alone, making curry alone. That's his life.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, bud. Don't know if you knew, but my parents run a liquor store, so the booze is on me. Also, I grabbed a crow yaki by the pachinko place, like a croissant taiyaki.
I don't really have much of a sweet tooth.
More for me, then. Thanks for having me. Sounded like Kumatani would be getting here pretty soon. So, what are you up to this Sunday?
Not a lot. Just hit the gym.
Called it. Nothing. Oh, right. What time is it? I think the afternoon rebroadcast might be airing.
And that'll bring us to our last letter for today. From 3-year-old Toru-kun of
Oh,
Ehime
man.
Prefecture.
It's almost over already.
And when I grow
Oh,
up,
hey, that must
I
be
hope I can be
Kumatani.
as cool as my
Guess we're
Oni-sans
putting
from
this
the show.
conversation on hold. Uramichi! Gym etiquette, bro! I know you live here, but man, you gotta rack your weights!
Hey everyone! Wasn't today Super Tanoshi?
Holy crap, dude, I've never been in this much pain!
What's this?
We have to go away now, but we hope you'll come play with us again someday!
Keep doing that.
Alright, kids! Till next time!
I'm serious!
Katane!
I'm pretty sure my toes are broken! Uramichi, please!
Bar soap's almost gone. Looks like I'm low on hand soap, too. I need to stop at the drugstore. Hopefully I'll remember. Morning.
Now, this is where you bring the kids on, and they use the balls
Good morning.
This is your costume design for the new segment we're doing.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Ikataru! This is your costume.
my survival.
It's not that bad, is it?
What good children! Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa!
I'm glad you've got so much energy. I'm feeling kind of icky, though. My tummy is hurting a lot for some reason. I wonder why.
Are you okay, Utano-ne-san? Maybe your tummy hurts because you ate a snack without washing your hands.
I'm pretty sure I saw Sao-kun smack his toe on something. Yeah, that happened.
I know. Let's get somebody to go inside.
He's definitely still hurting. Poor bunny.
Bad bacteria lesson.
Great. But who do we call?
Okay, kids, call out as loud as you can. 1, 2,
Germinator!
Did you call Germinator?
It's Germinator! He's here.
Who's that? You think I'll simply let you put a stop to my plans? Well, think again, Germinator. This woman's digestive system is going to be conquered by me, Bacterian!
At last you show yourself! But you are the one who's going to be conquered. Soap bubble attack! Take that! Oh.
I think your aim is a little too good.
I'm so sorry.
You think that puny attack could hurt me?
Looks like
Darn.
it hurt bad.
Didn't work.
Real bad. That was
I
right
need
between
help.
the eyes.
Children, to me!
Here.
Thank you. Can I really throw it at him?
As hard as you can. Don't hold back.
You kids' power could never stand up to the power of
Did he mix
to
them
the power
up?
of
I'm pretty
bacteria.
sure he did.
Now, come at me with everything you've got. You little runts are tougher than I thought.
Underneath that constant smoldering range, he's a pretty decent guy, isn't he?
Good work! Be gone, Bacterian!
Both of them mixed up the name twice in 1 minute.
Take this!
Ow! Ow! Just you wait, Germinator! No, seriously, wait a sec. You've won the day, but you haven't seen the last of me! Retreat!
Thanks, everyone! You drove off that evil bacteria, and now my tummy ache is all gone.
Always remember to wash your hands and gargle, kids.
And they lived happily ever after.
God! Great hustle! You okay, Uramichio-ni-san? I was told you look more like Bruisamichio-no-san.
Our target audience probably doesn't care if you throw with less than full force, but I care if you knock.
Forgive me. Since my theater days, I've always had to get fully immersed in a character.
That's the kind of character you get into? Wonder if they'll bring that segment back.
Who knows?
Man, I hope it bombs.
We did sort of just look like two weirdos playing with balls.
Yeah.
What's that even mean?
I'm serious. Uramichi's apartment is where toes go to die. You visit him, you're gonna stub your toe on a dumbbell. It's a free-range dumbbell ranch. And what's it even got to show for it? Girls want guys who make them laugh, not meatheads, you know? Man, I wish I was funny.
Sahara, are you proud of Bruisamichio-no-san? Because it doesn't work on any level.
Wait, how did he know that was mine?
Anyway, it seems like there'd be easier ways to remind kids to wash their hands and gargle. Wash your hands with soap. Soap. And some compresses.
Welcome.
Uramichio-ni-san! Ha-ha!
Coming.
Young man, how's your relationship with God?
Non-existent.
Does your life suffer from a lack of purpose? Are you caught between a past full of regrets and a future that promises nothing but uncertainty?
That sounds like me.
You let him, dear.
Oh, will he?
Yes, and all you have to do is believe in him and accept him into your heart.
I can't even believe in myself, ma'am.
Well,
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work.
if you don't mind me asking, sir, what is your work exactly?
My job is to earn the trust of children and help them learn about the world. I get in bed every night, not knowing if I'll have the will to get out of it the next day. Sometimes, a different bus pulls up to my stop before the bus to work, and I feel a strong urge to jump on. I'll go back and try some food I remember liking, and when I taste it, it's nothing like my memory. I sometimes forget how to read and write grade school kanji. I should know me better than anyone, but I can't trust me to understand myself. And if I can't believe in myself, who can I believe in?
Guess what, everybody? It's ABC exercise time! Let's all gather up. That's right, kids.
Uramichi Oni-san.
Can I help you?
Is it true that you're a good drawer and you can draw anything?
No, not at all.
Usao-kun said you stuff, is what I heard. From Usao-kun. And also, he said that you could draw Kira Pure perfect from memory.
He said that.
He said that.
Kumatari!
My name's Kumao-kun.
Hey, do it! I want to see you draw a perfect Kira Pure now.
Kid of pure.
I'm pretty sure it's a Sunday morning anime for little girls.
Saya-chan, I had actually never heard of Kira Pure until you said it just now.
I think Kira Pure Pink is the best out of all the Kira Pures.
That's great.
My favorite one is Kira Pure Blue.
Hold on. Okay, sure.
I'm gonna try to imagine this. Kira, what's it?
Kira Pure!
Right. And I'll do my best to draw it.
I don't know how to believe in myself anymore. But these kids are too pure-hearted not to look up to me. And as an Oni-san on a children's TV show, I want to be someone they can believe in.
That is not Kira Pure! Gross! I'm hideous! Did you do this on purpose?
Years to build, but they shatter in seconds.
Today we learned that sometimes your best just isn't enough.
And building them back once you've lost them is an even harder process.
Uramichi Oni-san. Allow me to take care of things from here. Thank you for your valiant effort.
It's Iketeru Oni-san!
Konnichiwa, kids!
Uramichi Oni-san tried to draw Kira Pure, but they came out all gross looking.
I think you're a bit young to be exposed to things like this.
But maybe it wasn't his fault, because drawing them right is really hard.
I don't know if I can do it any better, but I'll do my best.
Wait, I didn't say this before, but my mommy even says they're too hard for her to draw.
There. And done. How'd I do?
How did you do that?
I did an image search a little while ago.
And that's it?
Honestly, I feel like your drawing was a lot better than mine. I hope you'll keep improving.
Iketeru Oni-san. I have zero interest in doing that. More importantly, what kind of ridiculous potential do you have?
Gee, it was a joke! Or at least stated in a jokey way so you wouldn't get mad. Oh, look at me already.
Sahara, tell me, do you believe in God?
Huh?
I was told that if I had faith in God, He would free me from regret and anxiety and idiot coworkers. Thing is, I think I might have a better chance of freeing myself.
And what exactly do you mean by... No! No, stop!
By the way, do you believe in God?
Yes, I certainly do.
I see. Uramichi Oni-san.
And Bear, and Bunny, and Surprise Uramichi. Yep, I'd consider that great.
Yeah, same.
So that's that, I guess.
Oh, Uramichi just walked in.
Oh, hey, Uramichi. Way to go, kid.
Thank you.
This is out of nowhere, but would you consider yourself a coming to work early type or a stay later?
Would neither be an option?
In this particular hypothetical, it's not. Sure.
Hypothetically, I'd rather stay late.
Be my guest. Aren't we so lucky to work in entertainment, Uramichi?
Where are you thinking for dinner?
Don't ask me to explain it, but, the brass really saw something in those weird muscle goblins you drew. So, I'm gonna need you to draw some more.
You are? Seriously? I'm not trying to argue, but it seemed like the kids hated them.
Right, yeah. So you're gonna be drawing them on these balls, and we'll use them for a segment we're shooting tomorrow. Well, here. We'll need a face on each one of those balls in the box. Counting on you, buddy.
What did they make these out of? Sometimes, in the middle of whatever I'm doing, I think to myself, what am I doing, really? Then I notice, whatever I'm doing, it doesn't feel like it's making a difference. Ow! Which means I'm forcing myself to suffer constantly for nothing. And I start feeling guilty for not doing something more meaningful. But then I realize that I don't know what something more meaningful would be. And without meaning, I don't know how to live. So I guess I have to try and find meaning in whatever I'm doing. Make it rewarding.
Morning, bro. You seen Uramichi?
I hear he pulled an all-nighter and crashed in that room.
For real? Oh, we gotta check that out.
You know, you're your own worst enemy.
Morning. Whoa! He seriously crashed at work. Guys! I think he's dead!
Well, I'm not, sadly.
That's great!
I did a whoopsie-doodle and tried to sleep without any pills or booze. I need a shower. Hey, Usahara. My efforts will be rewarded.
Uramichi Onisan!
Where, oh where has my bunny buddy gone? Oh, what's he doing here? Are you okay?
I fell and hippity hurt myself.
We need to get him some help, girl.
You're right. You can help us out too, kids. Now, let's all call Germinator on my mark. 1, 2, Germinator!
I am here! When a child in need cries for help, I'll be there. Now point me to the injured child.
It's me, Hip Hop. I might get infected.
Not if we disinfect your wound first.
Stop right there!
That voice! Bacterian showed up! And you've got... What have you got?
I'm glad you asked. My mini Bacterians are ready. Mini bills of their own.
They what?
Friggin' hungry!
Wanna pig out?
I won the lottery, thanks to
my
me,
butt so
Called
itchy?
Road.
Stop pushing.
Mackerel.
Wait, they're actually conscious? Bring me my soap bubbles!
They'll do you no good, Germinator. No way Bacterian drops 2 in a row. Now, strike my children!
What did you make these out of?
Ha-ha! That's not for you to know. So, Germinator, not bad for a night's work, are they?
wrong name.
They're stealing my energy. It feels like I'm being consumed by crushing despair. Today, Germinator has fallen.
And Bacterian will sleep soundly.
Hold on. Is this the reward he meant?
Yeah, well, sometimes in real life, the bad guy wins.
We're just going with this?
No way.
See you next week, everyone. Good night.
A college student is hiding his lame past behind a half-baked fashion influencer persona. His underclassman does her best to avoid his storm of affiliate links. But can she escape the typhoon of patronizing comments and poorly disguised insecurity? It's up to us, Kid Up Yours, to protect the peace of modern Japan. On the next Kid Up Your Aggressive, Sunday at 8 a.m. Don't miss it.
They say that what one likes, one tends to do well. And I think that's probably true. I've never been good at drawing or wanted to be. But on the occasion when I have to draw something, my apathy shows in its face. Like it knows its maker didn't care. And I can't stand that.
Hey, you over there. Look up, because you're not going to want to miss this. Now that I've got your attention, grab yourself a pen and some paper, because it's time for a pop psychological quiz. A house, a couple, and a pet make a sketch with these elements. And don't worry about how it looks. With this unfiltered glance into your psyche, you'll gain insights into your personality, aspirations, love life, even your marriage. Hard to believe, I know. I was a skeptic too. But then I tried it, and the results were me to a T. Okay, time's up, pencils down. I hope you're all ready for the results. Let's see how you did. You've got big ambition and high aspirations, and those can take you a long way in life. And for those of you who just drew a single, modest home, remember, you can never get more out of life than you put into it. Moving on! Did you draw a smiling couple? Perhaps you posed them in a way that shows their affection. If you did, you'll be successful in romantic and social encounters. And you can bet that'll carry over into your marriage. But you might have drawn them with dull expressions or left lots of distance between them. Which could mean you're keeping too much distance between you and the people in your life. And for a marriage, that's poison. Sorry. You might want to get used to being alone, for everyone's sake. Last, we'll talk about the pets you drew. And no, it doesn't matter if you're a cat person or a dog person. What does matter is that people can recognize what you drew, which indicates a low level of neuroticism. And if they can't, well, I'm not totally sure how to put this, but you're probably a bit of a mess. There's a good chance that you're the sort of person people say it's hard to be friends with. My sympathies.
It's a dog.
And now the weather. Multiple stations across Japan are reporting record low temperatures, including below freezing temperatures in some regions. Anyone traveling is advised to prepare for winter weather.
Okay. Excellent. How are we this morning, team? Today, we're shooting a music video that's all about summer, so we can air it in the summer. But it'll take a while, because the videographer is particular about his work. That is brisk. So anyway, point is, we gotta get this done. The song's called Long Hot Summer, so I'm gonna need you all to look like you're having a summery good time, cool? Alright, it's time to get summery, team. Remember, your body language needs to be warm and sunny, right? Make me feel it. Make it burn me. That is brisk.
They stuck me in the big old fuzzy bunny suit, you know? Making someone do this shooting a tank top's a form of torture.
Stop! Stop! Don't stick your icy death hand in my neck hole! Too much. I can't.
You are one heck of a trooper, Uramichi, my boy. There were definitely some decisions made that could make this shoot a bit tough on you.
I'm gonna go die.
Nothing tough about it.
Great. Really? You're not cold?
No, I'm not.
You're not just...
Oh, wow, Uramichi is really amazing. I figured I had built up a decent amount of muscle, but I guess it's not enough. I'm still cold.
No, yeah, I don't think even Uramichi's muscles are enough to fight this off. They're not, but he's too stubborn to admit it. His hand was like an ice cube against my neck.
I'm not bothered in the
You'll
least.
see the goosebumps if you look close enough.
The sea's big.
You hear that? The vocabulary part of his brain is getting frostbite.
Uramichi Oni-san!
To really sell the summer feeling, we want to shoot you smashing a watermelon. But we don't have one, seeing as it's not actually summer.
That checks out.
So I bought a winter gourd.
He lines on it, and we're most of the way there. Squeak, squeak, squeaky, squeak.
Who could even tell?
Man, that's brisk.
Huh?
That's a watermelon if I have ever seen one.
Hey, what is it? I need you to say, better idea, how about I smash your head?
Oh, okay. Better idea. How about
Slow down a sec. Try not to get yourself fired.
That thing's gonna be way harder than a watermelon. It won't work.
Totally unrelated, what are you supposed to be again?
I'm the sun spirit.
It'll be fine. Uramichi can smash that gourd like a raw egg. You know, he trains for stuff like this. That's basically the only thing he does outside of work.
Better idea, how about I smash your head?
Sorry.
This is supposed to be an educational show for kids, not a snuff film.
You'll want to clench your teeth.
He's planning to kill me! The watermelon's just a pretext! Huh? Hey, cut it out! Don't act like I'm dead when nothing's happened yet.
Well, he wouldn't have wanted us to dwell on it. Action!
Little to your left, a little more.
To your left! Wait a minute! When the hell are you three ever on the same page like this?
Smash!
Just remember, I let you live.
Oh, I know you can get away with saying that since we're not shooting audio, but please don't.
Great. Now then, moving on. This next scene goes over the lost track of the mosquito part in the chorus. We've got the location, so let's make the mood work. You gotta be out there having a beachy good time. You know, like the movies. Young people at the beach going all tee-hee and ha-ha, splashing each other. What I'm saying is splash water on each other so I can shoot that.
Long hot summer!
Great. Good work, gang. Now that you're in costume number 2, we're ready to start shooting again.
No! Shut up! No, it's not too cold, and no, you can't go home!
But I haven't even said anything.
All right, Team Usakuma, you'll be using these water guns.
Huh? We're using the water guns? This is it? He'll kill us. We need a plan.
My plan is to miss.
Oh, nice. The water's nowhere near him, but it'll look great on camera.
Concentration and elite motor skills Kumatani had developed through his archery training would carry over from college to his job.
Okay. If I hit him, he'll kill me. If I hit him, he'll kill me. If I hit him, he'll kill me.
On this day, as on many others, the strong kinesthetic sense which Usahara had developed through his high jump training would prove entirely unhelpful. The shoot continued, and many more such hijinks and pratfalls would ensue.
I can't see in front of me.
Okay, so the sun's set and we've got a great night sky here, which means it's time for the watching fireworks and yukata scene. But obviously we don't have nearly enough in the budget for an actual fireworks show. We figured we could just CG that part in.
Then why couldn't you have just CG'd the entire video?
Now, try and make it look like there are fireworks going off overhead. Also like you're having fun. Watching fireworks. You guys are professionals. Make me believe you're seeing fireworks. What is that? I don't even see a faint hint of summer in your expressions. Give me more. Where's it at? Come on, people. Summer! That's the shot.
We're wrapped on long, hot summer. Great hustle, everybody.
I'm cold.
I'm hitting the baths.
Guys, there's an actual UFO right in front of me!
Ikiteru is hallucinating from the cold. That's bad.
No, just look! I'm really sorry for letting you down like this, everyone. I'm supposed to set a good example for the kids, but in the end, I couldn't even keep myself healthy. I failed as a singing Onisan. Easy, Sayuri. This is an important conversation. That tickles.
Well, now that we know Ikiteru will be out with a cold...
Who's the Sayuri with him?
The dog.
Instead of going on like normal and hoping nobody notices he's missing, we thought we'd try working this situation into the show.
Huh? Do we really need to do a full shoot? Isn't there enough footage and music videos to make a clip show?
Getting through a full shoot of Together with Maman without Ikiteru and Nissan here is absolutely off the table!
Huh?
Do we want to teach those kids that their kyodai are interchangeable parts in the entertainment machine? I say we don't! Let's teach them that every person is precious. Let's show them that no human is replaceable.
That was terribly moving. Good speech, Utano.
You're a lucky guy. Sounds like your coworkers have your back.
Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch a word of that. Sayuri, cut it out!
We're so glad to see you!
Konnichiwa!
Hey, where's Ikiteru, Oni-san? He had to go somewhere kind of far off, and it's a very long trip. But I promise he's right here with us in spirit.
Slow down.
Do you mean Ikiteru Oni-san is gone for real?
Did he finally get fired? I feel bad for him.
The guy was running around half naked on the beach for a whole day in the middle of winter. The human body wasn't built for that.
Uramichi's fine.
Don't let the hot dude mask fool you. He's 100% gorilla under there.
Sayuri, please, can I have my blanket back? Oh man, I'm freezing. I think I'm gonna die.
Hey, Ikiteru, are you going to have some of the porridge I made?
Thank you.
It really hurts, Hip-Hop!
What happened, Usao-kun?
I fell down and hoppity hurt myself. I hippity hope it doesn't get infected.
Will you be okay, Bunny? That poor bunny rabbit.
I know just who to call. Germinator!
That voice!
Germinator won't be coming to your rescue. You want to know why? He's been laid low by the common cold thanks to none other than yours truly, Bacterian!
What a truly unbearable villain, grr!
Call me what...
Now you will understand what happens when you call people gorillas behind their backs.
Wait, you heard that?
Oh, please don't reach into my neck or pinch my cheek like I'm fuzz.
Oh no! Unless we can do something to stop him, Bacterian's going to infect the whole world.
And yet, something isn't right. It's no fun unless he's standing in my way.
Bacterian,
Could it be that I only do all these bad things just because I want somebody to try and stop me?
So for the attention? That's a toxic character trait.
I'll leave you for another day, when I can fight him on even terms.
Don't become a big coward like Bacterian, kids. Remember, there's nothing courageous about sticking to your principles if you're only doing it out of obsession. If your real goal is just to have somebody to compete with, you've already lost the competition before it even began.
So, Bacterian is a loser?
He's a huge loser. He could have conquered the whole world, but he chose petty rivalry instead.
That was blunt. This guy's ruthless.
Yourself to other people with some misguided fear of loneliness.
I guess that's a decent enough explanation for his chronic singleness, huh?
Right, Usao-kun?
Sir! Uramichi Ori-san!
Easy. Let's clean up those paws, Sayori. Ikateru. I got some jelly and stuff for you while I was out on my walk.
Thanks. I was having this dream. It was that time when I caught a fever as a kid, the day of my piano recital.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Be careful not to catch my cold. Okay, sis?
So what's with Iketeru? Is he just kinda sickly?
I heard he's caught a fever easily ever since he was a little kid.
Huh? Maybe he is then.
But he mentioned that he's got an older sister living with him right now. I'm sure he's fine.
You know a lot.
His sister is a musician, and she gives violin lessons to students at their place during the week.
Jeez, are you a mod on the Iketeru wiki?
Time for booze.
So we're really gonna go for drinks on the one day Ikateru is sick?
I never told him to catch cold, now did I?
What happened to that whole everyone is precious speech from before? Uramichi Oni-san. Sorry to leave you all short-handed yesterday.
No need to apologize, but you do need to knock. What?
I know that as a working adult, I am responsible for maintaining my own health. And,
Look at me. Don't look at your notes. Hey, Ikateru.
Huh?
If you're not doing it for you, you don't need to try so hard.
Uramichi Oni-san. What?
Iketeru Oni-san.
Huh? Hey, Kumatani?
Yes?
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's me, Iketeru.
Yeah, I got that.
Bro, your voice is sounding haggard as hell.
I slipped up. Tell Director Derekita and the rest of the higher-ups that I'll get better quick.
Crew member to fill in for you.
Oh, good point.
Now hold on a minute! Getting through a full shootout together with Maman with some knockoff Kamau code? Absolutely off the table!
So she's doing whatever this bit was again.
But now we're expecting it. Makes less of an impact.
This show is meant for children, not full-grown dumpster fires like you and me.
Dumpster fires?
Their minds are still sharp and sensitive, and it is our sworn duty to teach and entertain them. They'll know there's some random person in that bear suit, and that we lied. His fellow cast members would know far more about Kumao-kun than the crew would. Stop and think for a second. If anyone can imitate his gestures and mannerisms, it's gonna be one of us. More specifically, the most likely candidate would be his college roommate, Usahara. As the closest one to him, you seem like the obvious choice here.
Huh? Do I, though? I mean, I wouldn't really say he and I are close.
Or are we gonna make this a daily thing from now on?
Who knows? You guys, I think Utano One-san makes a really good point.
Okay, are you getting in on the gag, or did you miss it? Because Utano's face is saying you missed it, and sent the show completely off the rails.
So let's try our best to make it work. After all, it's possible he caught that cold from me. Wait. Hey.
Sorry. I forgot and went to the gym like normal. Jeez, aren't you getting cold?
Honestly, I barely noticed. It's no big deal. Anyway, here's that movie.
Thanks. Don't get sick, alright? Yeah, that would do it.
So you want to know why I never shut up about marriage, huh? It's 'cause nobody else will, okay? And every time it comes up, I die a little inside. Like, I know you can't tell, but back in my 20s, I couldn't see myself as this drunken, basic-ass 30-something desperately chasing a ring.
Dude, why would you bring up marriage around her?
But that's what I am now, I guess. How did that happen? How did I turn into one of those women I used to laugh at? How did I not notice until it was too late? I had a chance at the world kept pushing me toward mediocrity, and I don't have the strength to push back anymore. Why is it so damn hard to live? I'm so sorry.
It's just a bit chilly. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal.
But I pretty much just dumped that whole beer on your crotch. Sorry for real.
It's 'cause our idiot coworker had asked that idiot question.
Huh? Who? Me?
Yeah, that would do it.
Hey, there's snow, Udamichi! Look at it! There are even a few decent piles on the ground. Let's have a snowball fight, you guys!
Let's not.
Gotcha! Gotcha.
Damn it, Usahara!
Should have paid more attention, loser. Oh!
Direct hit! That'd do it. Okay, Kumatani couldn't be here today, so let's all do this for him!
Do it for him! That's right. Today we're really gonna go for it, for Kumao-kun's sake.
Guys, you're making it so much worse.
Konnichiwa, everyone! Guess who came to play with you today? Your bunny buddy, Usao-kun!
Let's have some fun, hip-hop!
Where's Kumao-kun?
Actually, Kumao-kun and Usao-kun had a big fight, and they didn't want to come here together. Even friends fight sometimes.
I don't like it.
Where is Kumao-kun?
Kumao-kun's the cool one. Couldn't Usao-kun have gone away instead?
I'm done! It's bad enough that women like Kumatani better, but kids too?
What if you took stock of your failings and tried to improve yourself?
Now my sucker is already strong enough to see through a mascot suit. Game over, bro!
Yeah, that's fair. Whatever. Put it on.
Huh? You mean put on Kumao?
It's what the kids want, isn't it?
You really enjoy watching me suffer, don't you, Uramichi?
I'm not sure why you would say that like it's news.
Yeah, me neither. Fight me?
I won't.
Didn't think so.
Look, everybody! Kumao-kun came out to play with you, too!
Yay, Kumao-kun! He's here!
Settle down, you guys, because now it's time for some ABC exercise. You ready?
Hold on. Kumao-kun, is that you? Has he gotten taller? Yeah, and the way he moves, it's more annoying somehow.
Who are you?
I can't do it! They clocked me before I could even speak!
Damn, you can even make kids hate you in a bear suit.
I'm a failure!
In a bear suit.
Please quit saying that! Screw it! I'll tell him! I'll tell him Kumao-kun got sick and couldn't make it to the shoot today. Hey, everyone! I have something important to say!
Is that Usao-kun's head? On Kumao-kun's body?
Konnichiwa! I'm Uramichi Onisan. Now gather round. That's great. There's so much energy in the room, it's like I'm in the microwave. Now who could be headbutting me in the back of my knee? Please stop, okay? Yosh! Now it's time for Together with Maman to start.
You don't look so good.
Always remember, kids, hangovers and sleep deprivation are a knockout combo, and no one's gonna stop the match for you.
Uramichi Onisan, the next shoot will be starting soon. Please be on standby.
Sure. Hey, everybody! Konnichiwa! It's me, Uramichi
God,
Onisan.
hang on a second. I'm sorry, but we gotta do something to freshen up that stale entrance, you know? Let me think. Ah! What if you do it all flippy? Like with some backflips and such.
Well, we don't quite have room.
Ah, boo! Do it flippy! I wanna see it!
Sure. Konnichiwa! I'm Uramichi Onisan.
Didn't care for it actually. Do it normal. Seems like sticking to the routine is best with you, Uramichi.
Sure. Hey, kids! Now everybody gather around me.
Okay, cut. Hold on. I'm pondering if maybe that backflip felt underwhelming because you only did the one. Right, so... flips are exciting. More flips. Yeah. You could keep flipping the whole time you're calling the kids. What do you think?
I could. That's true. I could put these kids and myself in danger on this educational TV show.
You could! I know! Now do it with the flippies!
Sure, sounds good.
Hey, what's up? Think you got the wrong number? Nah, that isn't me. I'm Direcita. Don't even know a Tonica. Well, I know several, actually, but I'm not one of them. Yeesh. Hey, I'm back. Guy had the wrong number. So, did you do a thing?
Yes, sir.
Awesome! I forgot what we were doing, but whatever it was, I know you did great.
Well, sure. Uramichi Onisan.
What are you doing, and why are they making you do it by yourself?
It's kind of like when a dog learns to play dead, or shake paws, or sit on command. I do as I'm told, and the people giving the orders don't leave me to starve by the road.
So if you don't do it, you'll starve?
Yep.
That's sad. Do you want to stay alive so you can keep on doing tricks like a dog?
I'm not complaining that I'm not doing what I want. People have a plan at all. Okay, now let's all pretend everything's daijobu and that conversation never happened. Because it's time for the Uramichi riddle you've been waiting for. I came up with this one while I was staring blankly at the ceiling of my apartment last night, and well into this morning.
Yeah!
Are you ready? What's something you have when you're a kid, but you don't get to have when you're a grown-up?
Kindergarten! New Year's money! A tricycle! Naps in the afternoon! Grind time!
Presents from Santa Claus!
Good job. Everybody's answers are right so far, but I bet you've still got a lot more, yeah?
Freedom.
Sense of joy.
A feature.
All correct answers. Uramichi Onisan. Okay, everyone, it's time for the ABC exercise, but first let's call out for our furry friends. 1, 2, USA! That was so fast, it was almost like you were waiting for us to call you. You must have been super eager to play with everybody. But I guess that's only natural, because you really love playing with these kids.
It's great! Not exactly hip-hop!
Huh?
Wait, that was it wasn't me. The audio crew played the wrong file. Guys, you heard me right? I didn't do it. Why are you staring at me like that?
Okay, let's all get into the rhythm, because it's time for ABC exercise. Now let's give our backs one more stretch. Wow, guys, you're really good at this. And now it's time for your favorite, the bunny exercise. I hope you're all ready to give it everything you've got today, because if you do better than Usao-kun, he'll do something funny for you.
What?
Oh boy! Let's go! What are you gonna do to make us laugh?
Just be better at your job than these children.
All right, you did great, everyone. Way better than Usao-kun.
Damn it, Uramichi! Huh? Okay. Breathe. I'd just really like it if you didn't take out all your stress on your coworkers. Please?
You've got it wrong. Not one of our interactions has ever made me feel any less stressed.
Look, bro. It seems like something's really troubling you. I'll listen if you want to talk.
Same. Okay, let's talk. Ever let your troubles sit so long that they coagulate into generalized anxiety?
Thank you for coming today.
Till next time.
Bye-bye! See you next time!
I'm sorry. May I shake your hand?
Sure.
Oh, that's so kind of you.
Bye, everyone. Hope we see you soon.
Hey, Uramichi Oni-san?
Hey, buddy.
My daddy said that he got a day off from work next week like he asked. And so, he told me he was gonna bring me to the Together with Maman concert. And really...
That's great, because we're all really excited to see you there, too.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
We have a concert next week, don't we? That's cool.
Not gonna lie, totally forgot. Every year, I think the concert's finally gonna kill me, but I always live to see the next one, which is worse somehow.
I have a gym coupon if you think it'd help.
You mean to whatever swamp-ass bodybuilder gym you go to? Thanks, but I'll pass. Fine. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's.
Lucky us, getting to work on the weekend. I could be out on the town with a girl. Hypothetically, if you had a girl. No need to state the obvious, bro.
We are less than an hour from go time, people! I want to see everybody suited up ASAP. Woodland friends, too. Oh, let's fix that posture now, bunny boy. Not bad.
Oh, our choreographer always gets so intense when concert day rolls around.
Furitsuke is serious about our concerts. That's why we keep running rehearsals day of. Which maybe we shouldn't, since the cast is half dead when the show starts.
That's it. I can take a vacation after this. You
use a little PTO?
That rehearsal must have done something to your brain to make you think we get PTO.
On the other side, once this concert is over, I'm gonna get married.
Let's quit saying things that movie characters say before they die.
Hey, kids! Welcome to the Together Concert! I'm Usa-kun, hip-hop. And I'm Kumao-kun, grr. We're so happy to see all of our friends in the crowd today. So let's have lots of fun together all day long.
Konnichiwa! I'm Iketeru Daga, and I love to sing.
Konnichiwa! I'm Utano Tadano, and I love singing too. Joining us today. So hey, Iketeru Onisan, why don't you tell everyone about something you're good at?
Oh, I know. I'd say I'm pretty good at singing.
But you're totally lost when it comes to reading an analog clock, aren't you?
Well, that's not... I mean, yeah.
Everybody has some things they're good at and some things they're not so good at. And that's what makes all of us special.
That's what our first song is about. It's cheery and fun, and we hope it'll brighten everyone's day. This song's called Can and Can't.
Some things you can do, and others you just can't. Don't try to accomplish everything completely all by yourself.
If someone can do what you simply can't do, then tell them good job to cheer them on, and you might make a friend.
There are some people who are good at singing songs. There are some people who know how to draw.
And then there are some people who can tell a funny joke. Meanwhile, some people are great jumpers, leaping up so high. We are all just people like you. Oh, there are more things you can do than there are things that you can do. But the things you can do aren't the things that you want to do at all. If someone's able to do just what you can't, you may feel a little sad, and it's hard to be their friend. Can't even compliment them in the end. Swallowing your pride, being supportive, showing them you care. That is truly the greatest thing that you can do.
Thank you. What a wonderful audience.
I'm Uramichi Omata, your gymnast Onisan, and I love to tumble. Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa!
We're hopping back onto the scene, too. This is gonna be great.
I can spin and flip and fly through the air with the greatest of ease. But then,
No matter how high you fly or how fast you spin, anxiety can throw you off or drag you down.
I still remember this time when someone told me that I wasn't a kind person. It's something that stuck with me to this day. Really bad at showing kindness to the people around me, but... If sticking your nose in people's business is what we call kind, then I figure that whole teaching kids to be kind idea might not be all it's cracked up to be. Okay, time now for our next song. This one's called The Cat Staring at Nothing Again.
What are you looking at? What is it over there? I don't see anything at all. No, I don't have any furniture, no place for me to rest. I have no money, and I'm out of time. Nor do I have any food left over in the fridge. But there's my sweet kitty cat. He is honestly useless as he is, but he's here. Precious kitty cat. That is just enough for me. Tell me, what are you looking at? My silly little cat. Nothing is there, nothing is there. My life is meaningless and there's no hope in sight. Despite how much I'm lacking, I am still alive.
everybody.
Let's play together again soon.
We survived another one.
Good show, guys.
Everybody did great.
Oh, my babies! Practically perfect in every way. Much like myself.
Hey, thanks.
I want you to know there's nothing I can
wait,
do about
don't.
this.
Just relax. Let it happen. Wow, not to blow sunshine, but I think that might have been the best concert our little team has had in years. I was barely watching, but I got that vibe.
Yeah.
Great. So we're gonna be seeing everyone at the rap party, right?
I'm all over it. Time for booze. Time for booze.
Hold on. Wasn't Uramichi here a second ago?
He headed home already.
Cheers!
Thank you for waiting.
Looks like a fine plate of crabs. I guess we better get to work.
I didn't even know crabs could be this small.
I'd find dozens.
Is that where they got these ones? Could we have crossed paths before?
Maybe.
Now I feel bad.
Care for another round, ma'am?
Drown me in beer!
And now tomorrow's forecast. We can expect overcast skies all day in the Kanto region. It'll be mostly cloudy with some sunlight peeking through early. Rainfall beginning around midday in the mountains and rolling out to the lower elevations during the evening. There is a possibility of severe weather. If you're going out, have an umbrella. And it's going to keep getting colder tomorrow, so consider bringing an extra layer along. Nationwide forecast. The cold seasonal wind from the Sea of Japan continues to...
You and me will hold the sky, hand in hand, we don't need why. In this moment we can fly. Laughter echoes in the breeze, every memory brings us ease. Heart to heart we'll cross the sea. Moments together Sunset paints the world so bright. Stars will guide us through the night. On and on, we'll be alright. In this dance of you and me, simple love is all we need. Just our hands to set us free. Moments together, lasting forever. Moments we treasure, you and me. Moments together, lasting forever. Moments we treasure, you and me. Sunset paints the world so bright. Stars will guide us through the night. On and on, we'll be alright. In this dance of you and me, need just our hands to set us free.
This is bugging me. What do they call the stupid things? Nothing. I'm totally blanking on it. It's not like it's even anything worth remembering. But now it's all I can think about. What are those things? It's like that one French politician guy.
Where was it again? Is it even good anymore? There's no clean clothes at the bottom of the drawer. There's the weirdest thing at the door. But at once you suddenly put your arm through the neck hole. Put both feet in one pant leg. Your family is a disaster. So much that you can't even get yourself just for the day. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Up next is one of our most requested songs. When I put my hand up, a taxi stopped.
Dude, is it just me? Or has Uramichi been totally out of it all morning? For sure. Wonder if something's up.
Marconi? That's a car.
Is he okay to do the advice corner when he keeps talking to himself like that?
He's never okay in general, so it should be fine.
Macaron? That's some coconut thing.
Hey, everyone! Gather round! Okay, kids, tell me what's bugging you. I'll offer my one-sided snap judgment and call it advice. Now, if everyone's ready, who's first?
Me! Pick me! Over here! Pick me!
All right, get us started, Kenji-kun.
Thank you! I kind of feel, you know...
Just take your time, bud.
I'm having so much fun being here, but it seems like you're not having fun at all, and it makes me feel guilty that I'm having so much fun!
Aw, you just hold on to that kindness in your heart and don't worry about me, okay?
Yay!
Now, who wants to
Do you
go
have
next?
anything on your mind, Uramichi Oni-san?
Sure do. Recently, I'm having trouble remembering the names of things.
That's okay. alcohol that comes in a milk carton. And me and Mommy thought we'd seen him somewhere before, remember who he looked like. And so I kept looking at him, and I finally said he looks like Uramichi Onisan from Together with Maman. But Mommy said that guy looks way too old to be Uramichi Onisan.
Is that so? Boy, what a coincidence, huh?
Yeah, because he really looked exactly like you.
He was me.
That was probably him. Dude eats a crapload of pickled fish.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Great! Hands up! Who's next? Hands!
Me! Pick me next!
Yes, Saki-chan!
Do you have a favorite food? And what's your favorite food if you do?
Well, Saki-chan, this is actually an advice segment, so if you have any questions about me...
Nothing. I'm totally blanking on it. Marconi? No. That's a car.
It's macarons!
Wait, macarons are his favorite food? Does that seem right? Why do you say it like that?
I know you were trying not to say pickled mackerel, but you went for, like, the most worst option there.
Huh?
Uramichi Onisan!
Buddy! Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa!
I'm barely feeling any anxiety at all today. Because starting tomorrow, I'm off work for 2 days in a row. 2 whole days.
Uramichi Onisan, pick me up really high.
You got it! Up we go! Up we go!
When's the last time I had 2 days off? Consecutively.
How are you being this good of a mood? You think no one's told him about it yet? Bro. Yeah.
Great hustle, team!
We have a company trip.
Sadly. And also, you can't skip. At least not if you want to keep your job.
Michi, hey, superstar.
Who?
Field trip, huh? You excited, pal?
Sorry, this is the first I'm hearing about any
Bus
company
leaves
trip.
at 8. That's our only ride, and we're not waiting. Miss it, and you're gonna be paying your own way. So don't be late, obviously. Work trip, work trip.
So that's what's right? It is like that. I had important plans, like not going to work, damn it.
Uramichi Onisan!
Morning! You came pretty early for a guy who didn't want to be here in the first place.
10 minutes early. I always am.
Why are you whispering?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, what's up?
Wow, you student-athlete types really know how to travel light, don't you?
Yeah, it's the training camp thing.
Uramichi, look at this new t-shirt I got. Isn't it cute? It's not. Opposite. Anti-cute. I can't even talk right looking at that.
I got it from the same site where I buy Sayuri's food and toys and stuff. And since I bought 2 of these shirts, they sent this awesome bonus item!
What's that?
It's a pen.
What is that?
It's a pen.
What is it?
It's a pen case.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Now I'm kinda hot from sprinting.
Is this some local thing?
I've been waiting all year to go visit a hot spring. I'm super excited.
Right?
Hey, got any good movie recommendations, Kuma?
I'm into the man-eating salmon series.
Yeah, are they good?
Oh, no, terrible.
Onisans, I got some big things coming down the pipe for you two. I hope you're ready for them.
Ha ha ha.
30's just the end of the beginning.
Did you sleep at all, honey bunny? You look like absolute hell. Good lord, your skin. Somebody was drinking yesterday.
Yep.
hot spring trip of the year.
Come on, Capolini, hurry up.
Slow down!
Guys, I think we might want to take a cue from the ladies here. Try to have fun. I want to go home.
Nice! Nothing like the feel of tatami.
That's not really something you do when you're just getting settled in.
Yeah, you do it right before bedtime. It's too early.
Sure. Or too late, seeing as the youngest guy here is pushing 30.
Huh?
Oh, crap. Does he actually want a pillow fight?
Here's something. We can tell some scary stories. People usually do that when they stay at old style inns like this.
No.
Huh?
He wanted us to tell scary stories, too.
Iketeru, did you happen to miss your class trip back in high school?
Yeah. I couldn't go because I had a singing competition. And my family was really strict, so I could never have sleepovers with my friends. So, I guess I always dreamed of doing something like this.
Hey! I'm pretty sure we'll all agree that the baths sound good. And here's your yukata. Listen, bro. I don't mind helping you catch up on the school trip experience you missed out on. Feel free to ask. If you want to do something, just hit me up.
Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch any of that.
Who doesn't love an open-air bath?
Oh, I feel alive again. So how's it ever was? When I told him I had to go on a trip today, all he said was,
Well, who's gonna feed me then?
Gee, couldn't he at least wish me a good trip?
Be safe, babe.
It's not that hard.
Didn't you mention before that your boyfriend came from Osaka? It's a cute accent.
For a little while, maybe. And then you start doing it yourself.
Pretty sure Usahara is from Kyoto, which is still Kansai. What do you think about him, Kaio?
Whoa, I had no idea he was from Kyoto. But I'm more into the quiet, earnest type. And he's not exactly that.
He definitely isn't that. Though I don't think I'd say he's a bad guy.
Just bad at life, maybe.
Sounds like the girls are having fun.
I wish I could hear what they were laughing so much about.
They were laughing about how bad you are at life.
Cool, I take it back. Nice ears. Anyway, I'm thinking separate baths would have been a better way to go on this. We're straight up marinating in dude broth out here.
So we can't do it the way the girls did. Lesson learned.
Refills here! Refills coming around! Come on, drink so I can pour you another one. Let's all have a good time. Drink up!
You the sweetest, soft acrylic knitwear, crocheted with cool matching skull and patterns. Yours, black, mine, white.
Yeah! Sing it, lady! Who sang this originally? You know?
Yasuko Ide, who would go on to be known as Utano One-san. This was supposed to be the big single that launched her Enka career. But apparently it flopped.
Girl's gone through a lot, hasn't she?
Hey, Giteru! Where's your drink? Come on, you gotta let loose at this kind of deal. Hold it steady.
Thanks, but I don't really drink.
Look! A UFO!
What? Where is it? I don't see it. Wait. Where's the UFO?
Fudode, sir.
Huh?
Question. Are you into hot sake?
Oh yeah.
I really mean it. Together with Maman is my world. It means so much to me.
Okay. Smoke break.
Uramechi-Oni-san!
Yeah.
I know you're not even hiding it.
Look, honestly, you've been putting up a pretty good front. But it doesn't really seem like you're into this.
You could tell.
And that might be why you're falling apart now.
It's the only way I could make it this long.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm actually having a lot of fun.
Oh, I'm sure. But there's so much more to be had, dear.
Come with me! Uramichi, please!
Okay, can we talk about how Capolini's makeup is totally on point every single day?
Right? We should take notes.
Huh? Did he just fall asleep at the table?
It was a pretty long day.
Well, that was awful. Huh? Yo, pour me some of that.
Try not to get wasted, okay? You're that drunk.
I'm not gonna get wasted, bro. I won't let a few drinks take me down when I'm this psyched. For real. I know better than to go past my limits. I want to be funny.
So you're always saying, what do you find funny anyway? Because if you're being ironic with the strawberry beret, you need to stop.
Nah, it's just something my ex left at my place. It's pretty handy.
Almost like a... What's up? You get shot?
Coming back from the restroom, I just happened to walk past the room where the girls are staying.
PP Samurai Game!
Huh? PP Samurai! PP Samurai!
PP Samurai! PP Samurai! PP Samurai!
Big baby.
Great. This will be fun to never talk about at work.
We should go check out the ping pong tables, my dudes.
I'm out.
Oh my gosh, that sounds great!
It's so goofy.
This game is all the rage in the neighborhood, though.
For real.
It's honestly pretty fun.
You're a comedian, boy.
A stink bug got into the apartment. Sack up and toss it outside.
It's kind of cute that he's scared of bugs.
Do not call that cute. This is a full-grown man we're talking about. If he even sees a ladybug... Shut up!
Want to do rock, paper, scissors for the teams?
You know, I've never actually played this game.
Oh, crap. Hold on a sec. Ikateru, listen.
Okay,
These guys go into serial killer mode whenever there's a competition.
okay.
So what are we waiting for? You two scared or something?
Utterly terrified. I don't know why I suggested ping pong. Protecting your face is priority one. Huh?
Here goes.
Not bad for your first time. But not good enough for me!
This is hard.
They're like wolves circling a lamb.
Widen your stance. Don't lock your knees. It isn't about your hands. You have to turn your whole body into the hit.
Like that?
But your mindset matters most of all. So I need you to imagine you're a pro playing your farewell match. Let's go! Yeah, that's great. Just like that.
Hi. So, picking it up with a tissue and tossing it would have been way faster than all those texts. Well, sadly, I took the bus, but I'm sure you can deal with the big, scary stink bug yourself. Ugh, seriously. It can be pretty hard to like a guy who can't even deal with the bug on his own.
I guess it's not exactly a point in his favor.
Huh? Ew, stink bug! Gross! Did it hear us talking about it?
Oh my gosh, where are the tissues?
No. Beyond man and woman lies the irresistible power of a queen.
My queen.
My queen.
Dang, I'm gonna pass out.
That was a pretty close game.
Mainly because of Ikateru's hidden powers.
We worked up a sweat. Maybe we should go take another soak.
Hell yeah, bro.
These are gonna be some weird muscle aches. I heard Man-Eating Salmon 3 has gone into production. Yeah? When's it coming out?
A stink bug!
Huh? What about it? Don't freak out over a bug.
They move all weird and it's gross! That thing's crawling all over the only time.
The bug will fly off before we're done.
Are you kidding me? What, I just gotta hang dong until then?
Dong? Hang
dong.
Look at that. You gotta laugh.
Wasn't looking for one.
And then a death stare from the guy right next to him.
Wasn't looking for that either.
So, penis?
Just sit there.
As an educational program, we need a segment for arts and crafts.
Right? I've been thinking the same thing.
Right. So I was thinking about it, and I had this idea.
Right.
So, insects build their nests out of little cut and pasted leaf bits, right?
Huh. Is that right?
Sure, I'm pretty sure that's right. So we take Iketeru Daga and Uramichi Omata, and we dress them up like bugs and have them do simple paper crafts.
Right! And the kids and parents at home can follow along.
And I figure we could have Utano playing the part of the teacher for this segment, don't you?
Oh, yeah. She's definitely the teacher. Nothing about her says bug.
Look at the...
Perfect!
Right?
Hey, kids! Today, we're gonna do a fun arts and crafts project together. And what we're making is this. Do you know what this is?
Chains? Like the ones that will bind us when we reach adulthood?
Exactly right! It's a pretty necklace. So let's have some fun making necklaces together.
We can make those? How do we do that?
Now hold on. Before we get things started, I'm gonna need some help from my trusty assistants. Kamiteru-kun!
That's me! The Longhorn Beetle. I'm Kamiteru-kun, and I'm really good at going snip, snip with my scissors. If I got a chance, I'd snip this whole world apart. But I always snip within the bounds of the law. For if I were ever to snip away my sense of restraint, well then, my life would be snip short.
Okay, kids, time to introduce you to my other assistant, Uramino-kun!
That's me. Hi, my name is Uramino-kun. I'm a bagworm and I love to stick things together with glue, but I really hate when people try to stick labels on me.
Aren't your legs getting colder, Uramino-kun?
They're freezing.
I wish I could just...
Great! Our assistants are here, and these are the materials we'll need.
Get some paper and some glue. You'll need scissors, so have a grown-up with you too.
For the first step, cut an origami sheet into 4 long, evenly sized strips. Show us how, Kamiteru-kun.
Okay.
Oh, looks like you got a little nervous there, Kamiteru-kun. We want to cut it into long, even strips, just like these. You can do it! Don't worry, we all make mistakes. But if they're mistakes you can fix, you should fix them and keep going.
Sorry.
Okay. It looks like Kamiteru-kun's scissors are having a bit of trouble going snip-snip.
Yes, that's it. I can't read an analog clock, but I could fake it well enough to make it through a scene.
Whoa, are you okay?
This role, feel like I'm completely out of my depth. I found a personal weakness that I can't cover up with my acting.
Kamiteru-kun, you're putting way more of yourself into this role than it can support.
I can't do this. I don't know how to play this part.
Dude, you can't take a deep dive into the kiddie pool. This isn't helping anyone. You totally look like a cockroach when you're doubled over like that. Kumao-kun, emergency mental support, please.
Everything's Daijobu, bud. Take a sip of water and a deep breath. Whatever kind of longhorn beetle you are, you're still totally valid. Just because they're bugs doesn't make them the same. You can be yourself and still be a longhorn beetle.
How did so many freakazoids end up on this one show?
Uramino-kun? What's wrong with Kamiteru-kun?
You see, good people usually try and live up to expectations of people around them. And when they fail, their self-image is shattered and their brains go all wacky. You kids might have some rare hidden talents yourselves, and that could get a lot of people's attention someday. But those people don't define you. Remember, you're the one in charge of your life. And sure, there may be moments when your paths through life cross or even merge, but others can't carry your burdens, and you'll separate again in time. When we reach...
Children, listen well. Don't try to live for somebody else's sake, or you'll end up like me.
Whose sake does Utano Onisan live for?
I'm not at liberty to talk about that.
Wow, you all did such a good job making those. And how about our friends at home? Did your necklaces come out good?
Then go get him.
I apologize, kiddos. I didn't mean to have a meltdown like that.
Are you okay? You're allowed to give yourself a break.
I hope you can forgive me too, Uramino-kun.
What's to forgive? Kamiteru-kun, it's great that your talent can bring joy to so many people. But sometimes it's better to keep expectations low, because life is easier that way.
Uramino-kun. You lost me.
Great hustle today.
Me too.
Sorry, but I was hoping you could teach me how to cut paper like that.
Sure thing. Watch how I do it, okay?
You're a sharp guy, Giteru. You'll catch on quick.
Hey, could you shut up for a minute?
Dude, why can't I talk?
He needs to focus.
So, practice paying off for you.
But I managed to make this.
What is this guy? Uramichi Onisan.
Time for our show!
Konnichiwa!
I'm Iketeru Onisan.
And I'm Utano One-san. Now that we're here, what kind of song do we want to sing first? Iketeru Onisan?
Right, our first song is,
That's a wrap on taping number 1 for today. Break time, folks!
I wonder what's going on with Iketeru.
Hey, don't ask me.
Didn't plan on it. Ow!
His mind is somewhere else.
You say that like it would normally be here.
Hey, Iketeru. You good? Are you not feeling well?
No, it's just, it's not that I'm sick or anything, but I guess I'm kinda lost. I don't know what to do. I don't think I can go back home now. Last night,
Next up on the 100 funniest animal videos, listen to this cat's wacky meow. Ain't that something else?
Ray-fa.
do, fa, right?
Huh? That is absolutely Ray-fa.
No, it was do, fa, for sure.
No, really? You sound stupid.
Only stupid people call people stupid.
Are you nuts?
Am I
You ding-dong.
Dong?
I can't share a space with you right now.
What?
Looks like it's just gonna be the two of us for a while, Sayori. Go be a dingosaurus somewhere else and you can come back when you're done.
Wait, that is clearly do, fa.
Get out.
I got into a pretty big fight with my sister and she kicked me out. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
So, a cat video.
Why does that matter?
Are you children?
How's that even a fight?
Hold on.
Guys, one at a time. That's more questions than you can process at once.
Though Mabui can get intense over that kind of thing.
That's it!
I had forgotten. You were friends with Mabui, weren't you?
Oh, right. Yeah, we've been friends since college.
You can have my sister for the night!
See, you shorted him out.
Please help me! Call her up and ask her if you two can catch up over dinner or something and get her to sleep on your couch.
Right, I get the idea, but I live with my boyfriend, so that's not gonna work.
I would be happy to look after your boyfriend.
Okay, slow
We
down.
can do a swap.
We're definitely losing the plot here.
Then you can send your boyfriend over to my place and I'll go hang out at Kumatari's place.
You're making it worse.
I would be okay with that.
Don't encourage him.
Okay, let me think.
No, it's fine. I'll kick my boyfriend out.
Sucks to be him, I guess.
And then we'll meet up at Uramichi's place. What?
Everybody?
Got it! Let's do this.
Right.
Good to see everyone! Konnichiwa! I'm Uramichi, your gymnast Onisan. I hope you're all ready to have lots of fun with your big bro! Hey guys, what's wrong? It seems like you two aren't getting along.
She just hit me for no reason! Like, you butt! You were stepping on my foot!
Well, it sounds like both of you did something you shouldn't have. So why don't you apologize to each other?
No! It wasn't my fault!
Do you want to know a secret? Grown-ups like me get through the day thanks to a magic force called responsibility. It's a curse. See, kids, we have a duty to say sorry. Whether it's our fault or not, responsibility makes it our problem. But still, I don't think of apologizing as abandoning your pride. Sometimes it's just the easiest way to keep things smooth between people. Walking away mad is like hitting snooze. You'll still have to face facts eventually. And if you keep putting it off, you're only going to make your own life tougher in the end. Sometimes, doing the hard thing early makes things easier later on.
I'm sorry about when I hit you.
Yay! You both did that perfectly. Great job!
I'm pretty positive Uramichi's worn a hole through his snooze button.
So, I'm back. Sorry. That fight,
What fight? We fought? What was it about?
What was it about?
It's crap. All these new segments I'm coming up with are total crap. Man, it's a Sunday special, but I can't think of anything special we can actually put in the show.
So who the heck is this guy?
You can't be serious.
We've done that
That's
already.
the other director, Amon.
It's not
He's been
special
here the
if
whole
it's
time.
something we've done. We need new. We need different.
Was he like this the whole time?
For real?
All of you. Recently.
Like the fish?
That's Bream.
Azuki.
That's a bean.
I need a good story to get the wheels of my imagination turning. You go first.
Who, me? Let's see. A dream, huh?
Oh,
I had a dream
your
where
dream
I
is
owned a
boring.
camel.
Next.
That's harsh.
Heading home one night, I suddenly felt a sensation like some odd presence was pursuing me. I turned around to look and saw nothing, but I could feel them. I could tell they were following me. Dozens of them. Still, I kept walking, got home, took a bath, and went to sleep. Then, obviously, I woke up the next morning. But I realized I might have been waking up into another dream, and I'd have no way of knowing if I was. None of us do. For all I know, I never woke
Thank
up.
you. Next dream.
I had a really nice dream where I played with my dog. Boy, it was fun.
Next, please.
I was at the bridal shop, choosing my wedding dress. And for the reception, this bold autumn red.
Okay, next.
I had a dream of a world without Yakami.
Yakumi? I'm intrigued. Tell me of this Yakumi-less world.
First, I went out to get sushi, and the restaurant didn't have any wasabi. So I settled on salmon. But they didn't have shiso or myoga there. I had to resort to a beef bowl joint, but they didn't even have scallions or pickled ginger.
Then what? What did you do next?
Life went on for a while, even without the signature taste of Japanese cuisine. But with no garnishes, the souls of the adults withered and we became shambling husks. The children built a flourishing new world, unburdened by the loss of flavors they'd never known.
Brilliant! It's brilliant! My imagination is on fire now!
Boy, it was fun.
Like shinobi in the shadows, we sit on your plate. And if it's halfway decent, we can make it great. My name is Momiji, and I'm a kunoichi. One day, I was grading my daikon when I nicked my finger and dyed it red as autumn leaves, just like Momiji Oroshi.
I'm Neginosuke the Ninja, and I was in such a hurry to get home from the grocery store and play with my dog that I totally forgot to pick up the leeks.
Ever since that time I've been to a raw ginger root when I was messed up with a cold, the taste has kind of bothered me, grr.
I saw a bird that looked like a yoga bug, and I laughed so hippity hard that I made it my phone's background, hop!
Excellent work, Shinobi. It is I, the god of Shiso, born from the resentment of a Shiso crop torn asunder by a typhoon.
God of Shiso, why are you wearing a mesh tank top?
There are some things that even the gods may never know. And if I did allow myself to think about what I'm wearing, I wouldn't be able to appear in front of humans at all.
Do you know why all of the Yakumi shinobi are trying so hard not to look at you?
I can only speculate, but every time anybody looked directly at me in rehearsal, they would break character and forget all their lines.
No, why? Why play the song now? You're wearing that and making that face and I'm dying. Oh my god, you're doing it on purpose. The over-the-shoulder catwalk death glare.
It's beautiful. This is the moment my entire career has been building up to. Bravissimo!
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, I can't see ya.
Bye-bye! Hey, Mommy, didn't you think the Yakumi shinobi were cool?
They were, Yuri. But throw too many Yakumi together and their distinctive flavors crowd each other out. They really are the ninjas of Japanese cuisine.
Mm-hmm.
Now, wanna go pick up some groceries with Mommy?
Hey, Mommy! At the store, can we get some shiso?
Oh, well we could, but it might be more bitter than you think.
It's okay. Next to the bitterness of knowing you were on TV in an outfit that started with cut-off jorts and went straight downhill from there, how bad could some old leaf taste?
Ready or not, here we come. Ow! Seriously, every frickin' time. Huh? Holy crap! Jeez, Uramichi, aren't you supposed to grow that stuff in your closet or something?
Wow, real cutting-edge material.
Gonna make shiso gyoza.
How'd you guess? Weird.
Yo, I didn't think these were actually gonna turn out good. There is no better combination than gyoza and beer. Shiso is awesome. Hey, you think Miyoko would go with gyoza?
Wanna know how I know you made this one? Because the filling's oozing out.
You were about to bite the thing in half. Jeez. It's all gonna get mixed up in your stomach anyway, right, Uramichi?
What? Sure.
Uramichi agrees, so that's 2-1. Hey, remember that Yakumi Shinobi segment? I think it aired today.
Yeah. Hopefully it tanked and we can forget it ever happened. Amon kept saying he thought it was a really solid piece of work, though.
Solid waste, more like. Still, I didn't know what to expect when he called us in after the taping.
I figured you were in trouble for something.
Of course not. Why would I be?
I think I might hate Shiso now.
The Yagami Shinobi sketch, in spite of Uramichi's hopes and all good sense, did not flop, but indeed became an instant hit, quickly earning a place among the show's recurring segments.
Konnichiwa! I'm Uramichi, and I'm your gymnast on Nissan! It's time for Together with my Mom, so let's have some fun! Everybody, gather round! Time to come hang out with your big bro!
Is he more pumped up than usual, or am I imagining it?
It's hard to watch. Uramichi Onisan has his ups and downs.
Great! Now it's time for everyone's favorite part of the show. Let's all do the ABC exercise. Ready? Follow me.
Ooh, I think he just crashed pretty hard.
Hey, kids! Wow, this seems like a great learning moment to me.
Huh, guess he's okay now.
See, once you get to be as old as your Onisan, your brain has already scheduled your moods for the day by the time you wake up. I couldn't say why. Maybe it's to prevent itself from pushing your body beyond its limits. But sometimes, fail-safes can fail. So right now, I'm on pace to burn through 7 shakes itself apart. My mood starts to become erratic, like you saw just now.
Please don't die, Oni-san.
But it's all Daijobu, kids! I can run on fumes till the end of the day if I have to. That's what grown-ups do.
I don't want...
Okay, time to gather round, kids. Easy, no pushing or shoving, please. What's this? Is something the matter, Kazuki-kun? You look a bit down. Maybe you'll feel better if you come play with us. You don't feel like it, huh? Well, if you don't want to play with everybody, do you think you can explain why?
We should just leave him alone, Oni-san. He's been like that the whole time today. He won't talk to anybody.
Forget him! We all want to play!
Look, buddy. To be honest, there's a lot of times when I just don't feel like doing something either. But no one ever says leave him alone. And it's not because they're concerned for me. It's because if I'm not doing my part, business grinds to a halt. That's why we have to learn an important skill we call going along to get along. It's where you do what you're told even... Try and learn it in a nice low-pressure environment while you can. Kazuki-kun, one day you're going to miss the times when people saw you in a bad mood and decided to give you some space. That's truly a privilege.
I'll play too.
You want to play too? Hey guys, good news! Kazuki-kun wants to play. That's great. Let's all give him a big welcome, okay?
Okay!
Now, we're still waiting on a few friends, Usao-kun and Kumao-kun. Should we call them?
Huh?
I'm seriously asking if you want to, because we don't have to.
Wait, we don't? Seriously? But we should, right?
You think? Well, aren't you a good kid thinking about your friends like that? Now, let's call out to Usao-kun and Kumao-kun as loud as we can, okay, everybody? Ready, and...
Usao-kun! Kumao-kun!
Come on, Kumatani, I'm begging you, man. I swear, I'll pay you back next month, no matter what I gotta do.
Get off me.
Seriously, I gotta pay my rent. Otherwise, my landlord is legally obligated to throw me out on the street.
It's heavy. And it's your own damn fault you're broke. Who burned all your money on pachinko and mahjong exactly? You did. And either way, you already owe me 20,000 yen.
Wait, you remembered about that?
Buy a tent.
Please, Kumatani. We're friends, aren't we? BFFs, right?
That's the last approach you should be trying to take right now.
I'm sorry, okay?
Go ask Uramichi for the cash.
Oh, die, you mean? Man, this has me missing our dorm days back before I had to think about rent. It was so much easier to get everyone together for drinks back then, too. Uramichi's apartment is just far enough away. Making the whole trip is kind of a pain in the ass.
It's a real pain in my ass when you make the trip, too.
Huh? Whoa!
But missing your cue in 2 different languages is the biggest pain of all.
I'm so sorry. We're coming. Also, while we're here, I could use some help with rent.
You think this is the time? Seriously.
Okay, kids! I finally found our furry friends Usao-kun and Kumao-kun. Let's enjoy the time we have with them, because they might not be back tomorrow. And if they're not, remember, they're just hibernating, so there's no need to worry about them.
Please, I can't afford to lose this job.
Where do you two live anyway, Usao-kun and Kumao-kun?
In a great big forest. But Usabani.
But that's so sad. Are you gonna be okay?
Usao-kun has it pretty rough.
If the forest kicks you out, I can ask my mommy if we could adopt you, okay? Yeah, me too. And if she says no, I'm gonna build a little house for you in our yard, right next to Poochie's doghouse. I want to help too. I'll ask Mom if we can have a bunny.
You guys. I think Uramichi's having feelings. What? Is he sick?
I'm just picturing these kids blowing their rent on pachinko and getting ditched on a group date and drinking themselves into oblivion and passing out by the road and having to explain to the cops the next day that they're pantsless because someone stole their clothes. And I weep.
Why was that so specific? And why does it feel like I just made my mom cry?
Why do you think?
Good hustle, everyone.
You want to try some detox tea? Oh, for sure.
So, Uramichi, I hope we're gonna be seeing you at the after party.
Well, I kinda had plans to go home.
You ever come up with a solution for your rent problem?
Ooh. Hey, Kateru buddy.
Oh, hey.
Could I borrow some of the money, please?
How much? I worry about you. I really do.
How do you manage to survive to adulthood?
The lesson is, keep a budget and plan ahead so you're not gambling with your rent money.
So we're calling it here? I'm literally gonna be homeless.
Uramichi o Nissan!
Does it ever feel like all that critical thinking crap we learned gets tossed out the window in real life? You alright, man? You sound pretty tired. It's a bit concerning to hear that coming from you. Sorry. Yeah. We're just expected not to talk about hypocrisy and unfairness. Is it really worth letting myself be corrupted? Oh, cool. So I look corrupted to you is what you're saying. I don't know. But you do look like you're putting up with a lot. I guess. Honestly, there have been a few things bugging me, even before I messed up my back. Wait, what happened to your back? I was doing my normal weight routine when all of a sudden I felt a twinge in my lower back, and I realized I double loaded my bar. I mean, who hasn't done that, right? Most people, probably. Huh? Really? But anyway, I know how much our program means to all those kids. I do it for them. The pain in my body fades away. Wow, Uramichi.
Konnichiwa! Are you ready, kids? I'm Uramichi o Nissan. I hope you're all feeling Genki today.
Hey.
Huh?
I want Uppy.
Nope. Abort. My back hurts even imagining that.
Hey, you! I said I want Uppy.
Oh, well, sure. If you want Uppy, just leave it to your own Nissan.
That looks fun. Hey, me too. I wanna go.
Yo, Kumatani! So, hey, check this out.
I refuse.
I went to this girls' bar the other day, right? And those chicks thought I was hilarious! The barkeep was laughing like crazy at all my jokes. I felt like something finally clicked for me, you know?
I guess whether it's in a girl's bar or a corporate job, servility is the key to survival.
Uh-huh.
Whether it's some chicken shit office politics or some asshole customer telling crappy jokes. And the women who work at those places have to spend the whole night fake laughing their way through some idiot's story and pretending they don't want to punch him in the mouth. Honestly, I admire their courage.
Can you stop, please? For starters, I think you're wrong about them being servile.
Kumalkud? What does serval mean?
That sounds like a big grown-up word. I'm barely 5 years old.
You think a 31-year-old would know?
I'd say there's a very good chance.
Thanks. Uramichi Onisan, what does serval mean?
It means you try to do what people want. And at first, that sounds like a good thing. But then power dynamics come into play, and there are so many people to please that your own will gets shut out. Until eventually you're breaking your back for someone higher up the food chain than you can even see, in hopes that it's what they want.
So that means you're serval, doesn't it?
Sure does. It can be weird listening to grown-ups talk as a kid. When you hear adults having a conversation, it always sounds too complicated to ever understand, right?
Yeah, true.
All smoke and mirrors. Because most of the things they're talking about are dead simple. But the goal isn't to be understood. They want to distract you to the point, they hide it under a pile of grown-up words. And the bigger they make that pile, the less likely anyone will be willing to dig through it. You know when your parents are scolding you for something and you try to get them off your back by changing the subject? It's basically the grown-up version of that. As you get older, you kids are going to be picking up lots of difficult new words. Words people made up to keep their old excuses sounding fresh. Or at least, that's what I think.
So is he gonna cue us, or...?
Yesterday, Uramichi took me out to this yakiniku joint.
What the hell? I wanted to go!
And he said something genuinely kind. No venom at all. It could have been a line out of a kid's movie. It was so un-Uramichi. Not gonna lie, I was kinda creeped out. But I'm pretty sure he meant it from the bottom of his heart. I don't know if he can even believe kind words when he hears them. And society and authority might have ground his soul down to a stump. But being a gymnast Onisan on a children's show really means something to him. So he fights to keep what's left of his conscience. For the kids' sake. Uramichi, I know I'm mostly just guessing, but I'm not too far off. Right?
I feel like someone's seeing me in a totally...
Yakiniku!
Thanks a lot, everybody.
Bye, Onisan!
Bye-bye.
That was freaking nerve-wracking.
For real. I never would have expected the GM to invite his family on set.
Wait, you mean that little boy and his mother were the station manager's family?
Yeah, that's right. I don't know how you didn't know that.
Earlier, the mother approached me. She said she was a fan of mine and she wanted to get in touch, privately. I told her that would be inappropriate, unprofessional. I shot her down. Well, thanks, guys. It's been an honor.
Yeah, same.
Chin up, bud.
But the GM's daughter showed no desire to punish him, saying, quote, "I can work for my snack."
Hi, everyone! We're offering a free brain age test for Father's Day.
Anyone who takes the test will get a free balloon. Would you care to try it? Free brain age tests today only. You look like you need a nice balloon. Do you want to take a test?
No, I'm good.
But you want to know how old your brain is, don't you?
Just a sec.
Plus, it's free for our Father's Day promotion.
Then grab one of the fathers running around. There are like dozens of families here.
Please take your seat. Then we can begin your test.
The brain age test will soon begin. Select your answer using the touchscreen. Please select the losing option. Incorrect. Please lose. Incorrect. Please lose. Incorrect. Please lose. Incorrect. Please lose. Incorrect.
And yeah, that's basically the end of it. So in other words, I am definitely making strides.
Oh, hey,
Uramichi.
Whoa, there you are. Ohio gozai morning.
Morning. Balloon, anyone?
I'll pass. How can a children's television actor look that weird holding a balloon?
What?
Time to get in costume, everybody.
Well, you heard her, Uramichi. We gotta get in costume. Oh, there.
I've been meaning to ask you. The new man-eating salmon. Seen it yet?
Yeah, I checked it out. When they tricked him into swimming upstream into the giant salmon waterfall, I love that.
Why do you guys watch that garbo? Those movies suck.
Why aren't you changed yet, Usahara?
Dude, why aren't you? Come to think of it, are the singers not part of this?
From what I hear, they'll be recording today.
Welcome to our Father's Day event. Jump Out, together with Papan, will be starting right now. Gather round, kids and families. Please come and take a seat. For today only, your gymnast Onisan and his forest friends are jumping out of the TV studio and bringing the show straight to you. Now let's call them to the stage, okay? Uramichi Onisan, Usao-kun, Kumao-kun.
Konnichiwa! How is everybody feeling today? Well, I'm glad we're all feeling Genki. Or at least our bodies and our minds aren't actively melting down, which seems to be where we've set the bar for Genki in this modern society. Now, we're jumping out of our studio to bring you our ABC exercise.
Uramichi Onisan.
Settle down, Takun. Don't interrupt them during the show, bud.
But you always say that I'm supposed to tell people thank you when they do something. There's stuff to do, but today he finally took a day off so he could bring me here to sing together with Maman. I get to spend the whole day with my dad because of you. Thank you, Oni-san.
Is he crying? For real? Why?
Great! And now it's time to take a look at the pictures all our friends in the audience drew of their dads before the show.
Wow! Good job, everyone. These are great.
So, now it's time for Uramichi Onisan and his friends to draw their dads for us too, live and in person.
Huh?
Hey, I don't think the script mentioned that.
Since when do we gotta draw?
I bet all these boys and girls want to know what your dads are like too, don't you, kids?
Yeah!
I knew it!
She's working this crowd hard.
Dear old Dad, I hope I draw him okay.
Question, guys. You remember what your dad's faces look like?
I mean, I think I mostly know what he looks like.
Doesn't mean I can draw him, though.
Why are you acting like you don't know how to draw your dad's face, Oni-san?
As you get older, you tend to spend less and less time looking closely at your dad's face, so it gets harder to remember.
Will I stop liking him?
No, you'll still like him, but you will feel awkward just staring at him.
Finished.
You're in character, guys. And your dads look kinda humanish.
Those look like regular dads. Wait, you guys are a bear and a bunny, aren't you? Shouldn't your dads be the same thing?
My dad is a bear, for sure.
If he's not a bunny, then why do his ears stand so high, hip-hop?
I started thinking about how long it's been since I've seen him and got hyper-focused.
I have never thought about my dad that hard. Oh, hey, let's hop over and have a look at Uramichi Onisan's dad. Hippity hey, that sure looks like a dad. Oh, God! Dude, this is horrifying. What are we looking at here?
My dad was a very strict man. When I was little, he'd fling me onto the mat if I skipped training.
You're the ragdoll he's flinging around?
It was more than my little sister could handle, and she left home at 16.
Oh, so the other one's your sister. I don't think you'd ever mentioned her.
Doesn't it make you feel sad that you had a dad like that?
I don't know what it would have been like having a different dad, but if I had, I bet I wouldn't be here talking to you now. We all tend to dwell on past mistakes and what could have been, but none of us has more than one life to live, so we can only guess how things would have turned out. We have to look forward and that we made the right choice. Your mommies and daddies have made wrong turns in their lives just like everyone else, but they can't turn around, so you kids have to find the way forward for yourselves. Even if we can't live for the sake of others, I think it's best if we can at least live without blaming them for their missteps.
Okay. Great hustle, everyone. That's a wrap on today's shoot. Thanks for making it happen.
Yet another exhausting day.
Yeah, Uramichi. You want to go to
No,
Let me finish my sentence at least. What up, Kumatani? I heard we're having a Christmas party at Uramichi's again.
Who exactly did you hear that from?
It's either that or another Christmas alone.
Hey.
Ow! I mean, you don't have plans, right? Nothing going on? Right, Kumatani? Kumatani? Right, me bro? Come on, man. Leave me alone, right, Kumatani? Won't you? Answer me!
Uramichi Oni-san!
Oh, hey. You were at the taping today.
I'm Yuta. I'm 3 years old.
Hi, Yuta-kun. Do you need help? Where's your mommy?
I'm waiting, all by myself.
And you're doing a great job, Yuta-kun.
And hey, listen! I wrote Santa what I want to get for Christmas.
Oh, did you? I hope he brings you everything you asked for.
Does Santa bring you presents on Christmas?
Well, I'm a grown-up, so he doesn't come to my house.
So he did when you were little? What kind of stuff did you used to ask Santa for?
I mostly asked for toys like any other kid would. But for some reason, Santa would always show up with an air mattress or a set of dumbbells or something instead.
Does that mean Santa made a mistake?
I suppose so. I must have gotten a sloppy Santa.
Hey, Utah! Look at you waiting like a good boy.
Oh, Mommy's back!
Yuta-kun.
Huh?
It's important to have things you want and things you want to do. Remember, your wants matter.
Okay. Bye-bye, Uramichi Oni-san!
Uramichi Oni-san!
Yes.
Uramichi Oni-san.
Yeah, hi.
A second ago, I overheard you talking about your sloppy Santa. My Santa messed up like that all the time. You think... Each year, I would ask Santa for toys or games, but he would never bring what I asked for. He'd bring me sheet music and pitch training CDs. I never met anyone with a sloppy Santa. I thought it was just me. Did we have the same one? I remember being disappointed at the time. But he's probably the reason I got into music school, and my theater troupe, too. Without him, I wouldn't be able to work on this show with everyone. So maybe our sloppy Santa didn't get it wrong after all.
Hold on, Ikateru. Seriously, you don't still believe him?
Hey, Uramichi. Someone mentioned that Kikaku over in merchandising was trying to find you.
Huh? Sure. Excuse me.
Uramichi Oni-san is here. So nice to finally meet you. Feel free to have a seat. Sorry about all the clutter.
Get out of my damn way!
Now let's get straight to the point, shall we? We're about... And a decision was made to bring out a new line of branded goods to put in stores for Christmas and the New Year. And it seems that decision came straight from the top. Not sure why they waited till the last minute to mention it to us, though. Well, anyway, boss left for the day without finishing this Kotori-san merchandise pitch. And it turns out the design is due tomorrow morning. And I'm still here, which means it's my job. But wait, there's more. The pitch is for a full-body plushie. But we don't know what our Birdman's legs look like, because the designer didn't draw any. So naturally, we need to find them. Wouldn't want to mess up this design. Then I found out the pre-orders are already open. And I thought I might take a cue from Kotori-san and fly out the window. Because he's some kind of bird or whatever. But in any case, I started looking into it, and lucky me, turns out the original designer was working right here in the building. So there's some background. Can you help me with this, Oni-san? Dude, I'm dying.
Sure.
Thank you so much, buddy. Now get right on that, okay? Draw those birdie legs.
So then what's the tape about?
I gotta make sure you see this through.
I won't leave.
They all leave. My whole band bailed on me. You don't realize how quick people are to run away at the first sign of inconvenience.
I'm just here to watch your process. Act like I'm not even in the room, okay?
This guy's kind of terrifying. But somehow, it feels like we could understand each other. Hey. Christmas is coming up, right?
Yeah.
You got plans? Or are you just gonna chill at home by yourself?
Dude, I specified my main girl walked out for a reason. I've still got my side girls. I'm not a loser.
Mommy! Daddy! I got a big present from Santa Claus!
Wow, good for you, Yuta.
Oh boy!
Yo, Uramichi. Do I want to know why you have a mountain of creepy plushies?
Merchandising had them sent here. You're both welcome to take one. Or more, but please take at least one.
I'm good.
Uramichi Oni-san.
Chiwa!
Bye-bye, everyone!
Bye-bye, everyone! Bye-bye, everyone!
These will be the last of the kids from the third shoot.
Bye-bye!
See you next time!
Good stuff, you guys. Man, what a week, huh? Taping 3 sessions a day is seriously rough. But we're finally home free. We made it to the New Year's holiday.
No. The last workday before a holiday never goes this smoothly.
Can I have everyone's attention, please? The digital planning department wants to update the official Together with Maman page for the channel's site. They're gonna need to get pictures of all the cast members.
When do we do it?
Today!
Of course.
Would this have even happened if you hadn't said anything?
What's that?
Nothing!
This freaking sucks. Can you see how god-awful my makeup looks right now?
What do you mean? You look pretty, like you always do.
Oh, really?
No way, dude. Seriously? Okay, I promise that was a joke. I realize now that it was uncalled for, and I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Please don't hurt me.
Hi. Taking the picture. 3, 2, 1. These will be fine.
Oh?
Thank you for your time. Bye.
Hey, where's Uebu?
He just walked out.
Jeez, in and out already? Seems like youngsters these days don't know how to socialize. So hey, Uramichi. Year-end party. We gonna see you there?
When is that again?
Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, right.
But the new guys haven't gone to a single social function since they were hired. I figured I could ask you to invite them to the company holiday party.
I don't want to.
So, the new guys are Uebu, who just left, and Kikaku from over in merchandising.
Then I really don't want to.
Thanks a million!
Hey, hold on.
I'll be sure to tell the GM that you were more than happy to take full responsibility for getting them to show up.
I'm not doing crap until I change and have a smoke.
Uramichi Oni-san is coming out! It is him! Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa! What's going on? Did you leave something?
I'm sorry. I tried.
No worries.
I have something that I really need to tell you before we leave. It's that we had a super fun time today. I hope you keep doing your best at work, Oni-san. Bye-bye!
Like fresh water soothing a dry throat, or medicine clearing up a nasty cold. There are moments that breathe life into even the most exhausted heart.
I know that job's in good hands, Uramichi.
Thanks. Always glad to help.
He's not as complicated as he seems, is he?
He really isn't.
A holiday party? No, thank you.
Hey, asshole! How many times do I gotta tell you? If the pitch hasn't been approved, then the product doesn't need a pre-order page on the damn web store! Uramichi Onisan would be here. How's your day going, bud?
Decent? By the way, are you going to...
Son of a bitch! What did I say like 15 seconds ago? Will! Just because someone dropped a steaming heap in a pitch meeting doesn't mean anyone's gonna pay money for it!
But they are. Pre-orders are pouring in.
From who? What the hell is wrong with people?
There's another one.
Has the whole world got it?
Scary. Uramichi Onisan.
Now, I'd like to thank everybody for their hard work throughout these past seasons. And after that, we can all enjoy the festivities and be done thinking about work for the year. I'd appreciate it if you all would join me for a toast. To our staff.
Cheers! Uramichi! What's up?
Hey, guys.
We gonna get to see some back handsprings this year?
I tweaked something in my back again yesterday. Can we save it for next year, please?
Yeah, they're here! Onisan! Onisan!
This kid.
The GM's giant grandson.
I want Uppy again! Get me Uppy now!
Really? Uppy, huh?
How's everything been?
Grandpa!
Up we go, little buddy!
I gotta say,
Thank you, sir. It's a massive honor.
and you as well, Ikateru. My daughter has been watching you with interest.
I'm flattered, ma'am.
I apologize for my behavior last time.
Oh, not in the least. I should apologize.
The truth is, I've seen several of your plays.
Have you really? I'm happy to hear that.
Tell me, do you like champagne?
Well, who doesn't?
Pardon me. Is there a non-alcoholic option?
Sure. Right. Cheers.
Look, a UFO.
Really?
Finally tracked you down. You're a tough guy to find, Uramichi.
What's with all these old farts?
Well, we hardly bear mention.
We're no bunnies. Well, I've most certainly had worse. Eyes forward, for God's sake! Gracious, now that's my kind of hors d'oeuvre. Care to join me and the girls for a drink?
I'd rather not, thanks.
Oh, aren't you precious?
Oh, hey, Uramichi Onisan's here! Are you having a good evening? Thanks for your help yesterday.
No problem. I wasn't sure you were gonna come out.
Oh, you better believe it, Buster. After you went through all the trouble of reaching out to me, there's no way I could miss it, right?
Well, thank you.
Sorry, I really gotta take this. How the hell many times do I have to tell you I'm at work right now? Did you not hear me say don't call me? Or has all that makeup just started soaking into your brain through your pores? Huh? Yes, mandatory fun is work! You think I wanted to come to this company New Year's party? Don't call me again, damn it! Bet you weren't expecting, did?
That is surprising.
You know how it is. We were the only new hires for this year, and us new guys gotta stick together even if it's not always easy for us to communicate. Uebo can be kinda stubborn, but I convinced him to see reason.
I originally hadn't planned to come to this function, but my colleague smashed my glasses, and he threatened to send a bunch of waifu pillows to my parents' house in my name if I didn't go to the company party.
Oh, how very ghastly.
Even if he'd send them somewhere safe, he has no right to take them.
Wait, they're yours?
You realize I went and fixed my makeup because you told me there was a handsome single guy coming.
Yeah, right?
I have absolutely zero interest in real-life women.
Abort!
But hey,
Contacts work.
I don't have any, but I'm okay walking around blind. There's nothing I care to see in 3D anyway.
Abort! Sorry he's not the quiet, earnest type you were hoping for, Kaio.
Yeah, me too. Uramichi Oni-san.
Hey, Uramichi's back! Where'd you run off to? You almost missed bingo. Here, I picked up an extra card just for you.
Dingo.
Yeah, I clearly said bingo.
Not interested. Send it back to Australia.
Oh, come on, bro, it's bingo. Who doesn't get massive hype for bingo? Seriously?
Everybody to our annual company bingo game. Of course, we've got stacks of awesome prizes as usual.
Heck yeah! Get it, Eddie!
Now let's get started. What are our first...
Hey, didn't you win a takoyaki maker in last year's bingo game? We need a takoyaki party.
No way. Last time you just kept making those mini pancakes.
Does he mean the baby Castella?
Moving right along. Next number, we have 18, 11, 34, 29, 5, 41, 22, and there's our first bingo! Congratulations! Now let's see what we'll be playing for next. Oh, prize B on the block. Only our second prize, and this is a big one. The winner can choose between a brand new facial massager and a premium Yonezawa Wagyu beef bundle. Now let's draw.
Give me that face massager.
Girl. 15. We got a 15 here.
Oh, snap. That's a bingo. Over here. Bingo. I had a bingo over here.
Just like that, we have another bingo. Our resident singer, One-san, wins.
You, Tano!
You're adorable in that, FYI.
Prizes will be going home with you.
Right. No question. Gimme that face.
Yonezawa is home to some of the finest wagyu.
Man, that's some really nice beef. I want to try some.
Give me the beef bundle.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, but it's your call.
Oh, man, that's some serious beef. Not even gonna lie, I'm kind of jelly right now. How's your card looking? Bro, you got like 5 setups there. There's a really good chance you're gonna win.
I know, but do I want to? Something feels wrong.
The next prize is... Oh! Up next is a special gift! This is a one-of-a-kind item provided by the talented folks in MHK Enterprises' own merchandising department.
Oh no.
And here's the merchandising team's rising star to introduce the prize.
Hi, everybody. I'm Kikaku from the merchandising team.
Get a haircut.
One of our duties is the production of branded merchandise and promotional novelties for Together with Maman. And when we saw how special this one came out, we knew we had to give it away as a prize. I hope you're all ready. Introducing the Kotori-san bodysuit. It even comes with his iconic baguette. This little bird isn't something we scraped. It certainly wasn't a product sample that we ordered in a haze while plowing through a late night at work. This is a real prize we're giving you.
Okay then, next number. There it is, 23. Number 23 is up, folks.
Bingo! Do you not see this? You've got 3 bingos, Uramichi.
No, I don't. Shut up.
The bingo gods have spoken, Uramichi. You can't fight him.
Just watch me.
Wow, Uramichi Oni-san, you're our winner! Hurry up and claim your prize.
Wait, when did you get behind me like that?
I hope you'll take good care of it, bud.
I don't want it.
Not my problem.
So, if you could have gotten a real prize, what would you have picked?
It was so cold that day.
And now it's ridiculously hot. I'm actually kind of missing it.
Been a way hotter year than usual.
True that. But it's a whole lot worse riding it out in a mascot suit.
Yeah, but we shoot in an air-conditioned...
Yep.
Yow! Team! I hope you're all feeling outdoorsy today. We're gonna be outside all day shooting this year's winter music video. It's called Sub-Zero Spiral! Go ahead and get changed into your winter clothes, if you would. Gunboro, buds! Right. Now let's do this. It's gonna be a music video masterpiece.
If we're shooting winter scenes, couldn't we just tape in studio like normal?
Are you kidding me? If it takes place in winter, it needs to be snowing. Well, obviously the snow itself will have to be added in post because it's summer, but it's about feel, right? We have the feel, and we need to keep it. CG backgrounds are so sterile. Oh, and as far as the feel goes, we also brought a space heater and a kotatsu. Cool, so first, make sure to sound wintry. Counting on you, bud.
Oh, sure. But don't they dub the audio in at the end?
The trodden snow's a dangerous path. Be careful, it's a hazard.
Not even close. Not hearing the winter.
The trodden snow's a dangerous path. Be careful, it's a hazard. If you take off too fast, you'll fall down just like
Stop!
that.
Stop! You're not giving me any trace of the frostiness. Ikitaru, I need to hear the winter in your voice, so give it to me already.
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry. Winter. It's winter. I am in the middle of winter. It's 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 winter.
Iketeru Onisan, pull it back some. In this heat, your talent could kill you.
Wasn't working either way.
Obviously.
Uramichi Onisan.
Good stuff, Ikitaru. It's actually starting to look...
What's that thing?
Huh? What?
That thing you're holding with the face? Is it a snow... snow...
It's obviously a snowman.
Mm-hmm.
They handed it to me right when I showed up and told me to draw a face on it.
Right.
What about you? You're clutching that banana like it's your only child.
No. And Noshita gave it to me. She's all, could you please eat this? And I couldn't say no, you know?
Right. You gonna eat it then?
Sure. But I'm gonna cherish it as long as I can first.
Little bruise.
Usao?
Yes?
You ready? Did you finish the banana?
No. I figured I'd hold on to it until I had time to really savor it.
Right. Guess that's fair. And remember to keep the peel once you finish it, Kay? Usao slips and falls on the snow in the music video, but the thing is, we don't have anything here for you to actually slip on, hence the banana peel. So yeah, please hang on to that peel once you're done.
Sure. Got it. A banana peel? Seriously?
Guys, let's get it in gear, okay? I'm not trying to kill you. And here's proof. I'm actually plugged in.
How's that a trick?
What?
What?
Okay, so the lyrics on this part. The air in the room froze white like a cloudy midwinter sky. This is some next level coldness we got. So show me that! Give me a sense of that extreme cold! It's like, how do I put it? Oh, colder than the coldest place you've ever been. It's ridiculous.
So, is this kotatsu really turned off?
It's bad for your health.
Steamy
how
out
cold
of
it
there.
is in this room. What I'm getting at is, this room you're in, it's so cold in there, you guys. It is a really cold room. Got that?
Right.
Okay, guys, we're in the dead of winter. And it's super cold, got it? Look, I think there's a little flurry coming in.
No, there definitely isn't.
Look with your mind's eye. Uramichi, what's a good drink on days like this?
A A nice frosty can of beer.
The air is frosty! You want a warm Shiroko!
Even imagining that is giving me the worst cotton mouth I've ever...
Beer. Any kind of beer on tap?
No! Well, Iketeru?
Ice cream soda.
That's cute.
Yeah, cute, but also wrong. Fine then. We'll move on. Time for the bonfire.
You good, bro?
Come on, people. We got a whole bonfire to build here.
Bro. Wait. Kumatani, you can't do it!
Dude, core string. Mr. Direkida.
Yes?
Forgive me, but it's not clicking with me. How would Kumao perform this song? It might be because I'm a visual learner. It would probably help if you could physically show me what you have in mind.
Kumatani?
Hey! What are you... Stop it!
Whoa. Kumatani.
Hot! How can people even wear these things? Oh God, I can't get out of it!
The director just passed out!
We're taking a medical break. Everyone back to the studio, pronto!
You know how he quit his last job, right? By punching his power-tripping supervisor in the face. And he was really good at that job. I mean, like, fast-tracked for a promotion.
And he still did that?
Oh, yeah. Twice.
Seriously? Does he not learn? Or does he?
Boy, I love air conditioning. I never knew how much until yesterday's shoot.
I guess maybe it's like how taking a long trip makes you realize how nice things are back at home.
What? How do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. Honestly, it felt kind of off as soon as I said it.
No, go ahead. I want to know. Please, just explain what you said
Seriously,
about the
there's
trip.
nothing to explain.
It sounds super
What is this
interesting,
conversation?
honestly.
For real, though, I don't know how much worse yesterday could have been. All that sunblock didn't do anything.
The only thing that saved us was Komatani going off on the director right at the end. We could have had casualties if we kept going.
Doing a great job, team!
Great hustle, guys.
Keep it up, okay? See you on the set. Is it better to call you Kuma?
What?
I apologize. So is our current AC setting acceptable, Mr. Kumatani?
We can afford to drop another degree.
Hear that, ADs? Crank the AC ASAP! Get on it!
Yes, sir. Dude, what the hell's he yelling at us for?
Maybe he'll stay passed out next time.
Stop right there! I see you whispering, and whatever you're talking about, I want in!
Crap, here he comes.
Floor it.
Come on, guys, slow down!
Honestly, I don't think you did anything wrong back there. That guy's a clown.
Agreed. When it gets that hot, it starts messing with your head. And they put us in a ridiculous situation in the first place.
Do we know when they're going to decide what his punishment will be?
We all have your back no matter what happens. We'll try and talk them into letting you keep the job. Guys, it's not like I punched him in the face. Like the last two. Nothing. Tough room. I remember how much job hunting sucks. I know exactly where the line is, so don't worry about me.
On that subject, when you got fired the last time, what?
I was just kind of pissed about something.
Enough to give up your job?
Shooting's about to start. Stand by.
Got it.
Konnichiwa! How's everybody doing today? Okay, I hope you're all ready for the ABC exercise.
Hey, Uramichi Onisan!
What can I do for you?
Can you tell me what harassment means?
Well, you know, it isn't quite that easy to pin down.
But I thought all grown-ups had to know what words mean.
Words can be tricky. As people use them, they grow and evolve just like we do, so the original meaning can change.
Did harassment do that?
It did, and so much more. It's a special kind of word. Harassment mutated so much that it developed superpowers.
Do you mean harassment can fly?
Now harassment is starting to freak me out.
We all learn not to do things to others that we wouldn't want them doing to us. But when we grow up, we see each other breaking that rule all the time. So much that we gave breaking it a name. That's how grown-ups deal with confusing things.
What's the point of giving names to things when they're confusing?
To grown-ups, an idea without a name is like a big, invisible monster. Color is its name, but then things change. Because giving it a name makes it much more powerful. And soon, it's too strong for even grown-ups to control.
Grown-ups are dumb, aren't they?
We wouldn't need the word harassment if they weren't, because the concept would be extinct.
You mean like dinosaurs?
Just like dinosaurs. It's bad to hit people, even if they're acting like complete morons. But some morons just don't learn till you hit them. The grown-up world can be confusing like that. So it's best if you start learning about it now, while you have time to prepare yourselves before you're caught in it.
So is it okay to hit a moron who won't learn until you hit him?
I wouldn't quite say okay. When we hurt each other, we also hurt ourselves. But if you can remember that, it'll all work out. You'll figure out what to do if that choice comes up.
Huh? Crap, I dozed off. Hey, Kumatani, when's our cue?
Just stay asleep till you die.
That's awful. You're being verbally abusive. That's power harassment.
It's mobbing. We all talk to you like that. Good show out there.
Thank you.
Could I bum one of those?
Thought you gave it up.
Just today. I could use one. To be honest, I totally forgot why I punched that guy out. I still remember stepping out for a smoke after I slammed my resignation letter on his desk. Best one I ever had.
So, any thoughts? I'm thinking this is some quality content.
It's everything we could hope for and then some.
That's what I said! Oh, hey, Uramichi! Perfect timing! Come check this out! We captured their expressions perfectly!
Yeah, we really did.
What are you all looking at?
Oh, hey! Utano! What we're looking at is a masterpiece!
What's going on?
The Sub-Zero Spiral music video's going on! The guys over in Post got into a groove and plowed through it. Take a look. It's top shelf work.
The shoot was 2 days ago. Doesn't that seem a little fast?
Also, I've seen the Endless Summer video, so I guess I have my doubts about this one.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. They set a high bar for themselves. But guess what? They cleared it with room to spare. Seriously, this was so worth having you all wear winter clothes outside in a heat wave. Check it. Genius!
It looks really wintry. How do I put this? It's like it's winter. Even though it was summer, it feels like winter. You know?
Yeah, it looks so wintry. Like the actual real winter season doesn't even compare to this.
Mr. Director?
Hey, Kumatami! Did you get your hair cut? It looks great! All right, bear suit, but you look great. In the bear suit. Did you lose weight?
I'd like to start shooting now.
All right. And we could if the ADs would get on the ball. How long are you going to gawk at that trash fire of a music video? People are trying
So now it's a trash fire.
He did call it that.
He turned on that video quick.
The director's demands of the cast and staff became slightly less absurd.
Get ready to shoot, Tim!
Sup, Uramichi? You good, bro?
Looks like he's awake to me, but he's not responding. You think that he might have died?
Uramichi. So, what's up?
All right, that reminds me. He said that he'd slept wrong and he's trying not to turn his head. His neck hurts.
It didn't remind you. You were setting me up for that, you jerk. Stop. That's enough.
Okay.
I'm bored. Your introduction is the same every time. I need something fresh. You could, come up with some variations. Like, call out to the kids over your shoulder or whatever.
Time to have some fun! Konnichiwa!
What's wrong, Oni-san? Are you hurt? Are you old?
Well, I'm hurt because I'm old, so I guess you both figured it out.
And when I get old, is my neck gonna stop working too?
Oh, you betcha. In fact, your body will start turning on you in all kinds of ways, and you might never get to know why. Don't worry, it's nothing to be afraid of. Everybody's life is unique, and the future holds different things for each one of you. But there are certain experiences that you'll all have. On strike for a day is one of those experiences.
But I don't want that.
Well, nobody would, right? I didn't want it either, but my body doesn't seem to care.
Poor guy.
Anyway, are you kids ready for some fun?
Oni-san, let's play Hachimoto Hoi, the walk-away game.
Not doing that.
Wow, good stuff. Uramichi's a wizard at this.
Problem, sir?
Huh?
The issue is we...
What? You're kidding! All of the footage from last week's shoot for the right-left man traffic safety segment is corrupt and we can't use any of it? We had Uramichi teaching kids how to check for traffic before crossing the street by rotating his head through a full 180-degree arc! And now you're telling me we're going to have to reshoot the entire segment? That's an issue! The segment airs tomorrow! How will the kids know to look both ways if they don't see Uramichi vigorously turning his head? It's not like we can just splice in a different segment in its place. We needed so many people to do so many things right to do this thing. And if
You
we're
wanna
gonna do
play
right
the
by those
look-alike
people, we
game?
gotta do the right thing. We got the right people, so do the thing right. Right, we got things to do, people. Uramichi Oni-san!
Gonna have lots of fun learning all about traffic safety.
Now gather round.
Time to hippity-hop across the crosswalk.
Hold it. Red means stop. Didn't you know that?
No, I'm only 5 years old. I'm helpless with traffic signals, hip-hop.
Jeez, now what do we do with you?
Hop!
We need help here. I know. We can call on right-left man. Ready and... Hey, right-left man!
Here I am! Sometimes the world demands that we move swiftly forward without hesitation. But remember, a single mistake made in haste can send us down the road to a life-changing injury. And time is a one-way street. So when you make important choices, remember to look right, then left, before carrying on. Right, left man, go! Now then, who here doesn't know how traffic lights work?
That's me, hip-hop.
Don't you worry, my long-eared friend, left man.
I really hope you're not gonna stand that close the whole time.
First is green. Green means go. But even if the light says go, you can't always trust it. Just because the signal is telling traffic to wait for you doesn't mean the drivers will listen. So remember to look both ways, green light or not. That's true in life, too. Some people stop seeing other people as people when they've got somewhere they want to be. And if you're in the way, they'll plow through you without blinking. So be wary of beamers, and don't waste your kindness and goodwill on people who don't care. Next is yellow. The crosswalk signal has a blinking green light, but they both mean stop. That's important. They don't mean go with caution, just stop. As you grow up, and each year feels shorter than the one before, naturally you start to feel an urge to hurry things up. But sometimes you just need to stop and look for a detour, maybe even turn around. Because if you keep trying to go straight, you'll hit a dead end. And a dead end means you can't get any closer to where you want to be, kids. Get it? And last, there's red. It means you need to stop or someone's gonna get hurt. Sometimes even the tiniest lapse in judgment can ruin entire lives. So when the light is red, get out of the road and stay put, okay? Even if everyone at the crosswalk starts crossing, you stay where you are and don't move. Lots of people do what's convenient, or what they saw someone else do, or whatever gets yelled at them the loudest. Be better than that. It's time for Right Left Man to sign off. May you travel the road of life with my blessing, and may no traffic accidents obstruct your path.
Hippity, have a safe trip home, right, left man?
It might be the costume, but not a single word of that sunk in for me.
Uramichi Oni-san!
Package for you.
Pardon me.
Huh? Uramichi Onisan is here. Those new right-left man vinyl figures showed up, didn't they? They're doing numbers, apparently, and I'm trying as hard as I can not to think about that.
Right. That's really nice. So, one thing. I live by myself, and I don't think I need all of these.
Since you're here, we also got these extra samples of a costume variant. You want some? Here, the God of Shiso vinyl toy. I was honestly hoping to get the face sculpt a little closer. You know how it goes. We hashed it out at the pitch meeting, and in the end, we all agreed that the kids probably don't even know what your face looks like anyway.
So, do you have fun getting to design toys and stuff for a living?
Do you believe there is such a thing as a fun job? Did you ever have something you dreamed of doing, Uramichi Onisan?
A dream?
I did. I played in a band for a while. Then one of my bandmates told me he was tired of chasing stupid dreams, and we all ended up going our separate ways. Pretty soon after, I saw him on some Garbo late-night TV show with a bunch of other B-list comedians. I was in a 4 or 5 year relationship at the time, and the girl I was with swore she was never getting married or having kids. Guess she changed right after we split, because I saw on Facebook she was posting wedding pics and baby glamour shots. She made it very clear when she walked out she never wanted to see me again. But recently, she found out that I'd gotten a job at MHK. So she reached out to me to get her kid. Lying if I said my life is more fulfilling the way it is now. But I will say I'm a little bit more at ease. Turns out, that dream I had been chasing was actually weighing down everybody in my life, including myself.
I had no idea.
My bad, dude. Didn't mean to overshare. Oh, and I think it's almost time for your taping now. Break a leg and all that.
Hey, Kikaku.
Uramichi Onisan.
Are you ready, kids? Konnichiwa! I'm your gymnast Onisan.
Hey, look it! Right-left man! He's new, from the store, because my mom bought him for me. You like him?
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. What a cool toy.
No, being cool isn't really the point of it.
Okay, so kids, does that actually look like right-left man? Like his face?
That much about his face, you know?
It's not about him. It's what he represents. Long enough to see his face.
Good to know.
Uramichi Onisan!
Okay, our topic today is going to be when we grow up. Now, who's ready to tell their Onisan what they want to be when they grow up? Anybody?
Flower lady! Mm-hmm. I want to be like you, Uramichi Onisan! Because you're really cool and nice, and you always try your bestest at everything.
Hey, what's wrong, Oni-san?
Are you crying? Wait, is he really? Uramichi Onisan!
What do you want to be when you grow up, Uramichi Onisan?
I'm already a grown-up, so the question is, what did I want to be?
Oh, man, that's rough.
So then, what should I do if I grow up and my dream doesn't come true?
It's hard to say, but one thing I do know is that the longer you carry a dream with you, the heavier it starts to feel. Some people's dreams are what keep them on track to the place that they belong in the world. Others only find their way once they learn to let their dreams go. So don't be afraid to hold on to the dreams you have now. And if they get too heavy, remember that it's all right. Okay, thematically appropriate song time, kids! The title is, The Free Sample Tasted So Good, So Why Was It Just Normal When I Got It Home?
一番ハイな時間
なんてつもない瞬間の切れ端この世で一番美味しい食べ物だと思ったんだ本当だよ
思わず買った塩パンを2つ店員さんの笑顔が眩しくて虚勢を払った
家に帰っても一人なのに塩パンを2つ
なんで家に帰ったらめっちゃ普通この世で一番美味しかったはずのパンが普通どこへ行ったの輝いたはずの世界あの胸の高鳴り
どうしてこの部屋はこんなに暗いの先週電球変えたとこなのに
本当は分かってたあの時と違うのはパンじゃなくて自分の心またいつか早く帰れたらあのパン屋に行こうひとときの夢でもいいから
きらめく世界よ
もう一度ララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララララ
All right, looks good. Great hustle.
Hey, Uramichi. Great job, as usual.
Yeah? Thank you.
Ah, if it isn't Uramichi Oni-san. Seeing a lot of you lately.
Right, so what brings you to the set?
Well, I just kind of figured I should come to a taping and see what it's all about. And it's over, so I'm...
Uramichi Oni-san!
Oh, hey, it's you.
Look here! It's the god of Shizo! I got it as a present from one of my mom's old friends! He's making these! And he said not to tell the other kids!
Wow, Kikaku. Uramichi Oni-san.
Hey, Dakota, can I vent on you for a minute?
Sure.
So, Uramichi sends me to run some errands, and I do. And he gets pissy. And that freaking sucks. Like, okay, maybe it's not so cool that I took the change to the pachinko parlor or whatever, but I bought him a taiyaki, okay, and that should count for something. Come on, Dakota, for real. I'm not the bad guy here, right?
You're fine, Usahara. Not the bad guy at all.
I know, right?
That hurts.
I'm glad I can at least count on you to back me up on this. Unlike this dude, Kumatani's all, he couldn't be more the bad guy here. What the hell, man?
Still, though, I'm uber jealous. You're actually friends with the Uramichi Omata. So not fair. Why couldn't I have been his roomie?
We only ended up as his roomies because you moved out, remember?
Yeah, to move in with the dudes. Speaking of which, you guys could use a marriage or two under your belts.
Doesn't adding the or two kind of defeat the purpose of marriage?
That's how you end up with 2 ex-wives. And 2 child support payments along with them. So, who wants another round? Speaking of Uramichi, was all that stuff I heard about him true?
Oh, what stuff?
You know, like knocking out an alligator barehanded at a training camp. Or having a fan club at the girls' high school nearby.
A fan club? No way in hell Uramichi had a fan club.
More likely than the alligator.
The alligator totally tracks.
Except there are no alligators in Japan.
Huh? This is why I said it's a waste of time to try to talk it out! You think I won't take your ass to court? What? Oh, don't you even think about it!
That prick hung up on me. Give me 5 minutes with him. I'll crack open that thick skull of his and eat his brains like a bowl of stew. Bastard. Double tequila.
Got it. Sure quick.
Hey! There's some bunny I know.
How does the scary merch guy know who I am?
HK Merchandising Department.
Is it the tequila or just boundary issues? Help me, Kumatani!
Remember when we were little? We'd be way out in the woods, digging up roly-polies looking for Tsuchinoko.
Oh man, summer break was the best, right?
And anytime you flipped over a rock, there would...
I need a way out of this conversation.
Do I know you? Back off.
Don't destroy what faith in humanity I still have.
Sir, why are you touching me?
Hey, bud, let's hippity have a drink while you tell me about your whole philosophy on life.
That's not really first conversation material. Maybe it's the tequila, but your way of breaking the ice feels a little bit off. Uramichi Oni-san.
You're pretty good friends with Uramichi Oni-san, right?
We've known each other for a while. Friends might not be the right word to use.
But even if you know someone really well, there'll always be some things you might never know.
I ran into him once. Told us if you can believe that.
Doing what?
I thought about saying something to him. But then I noticed he was taking a very close look at a bunch of little girls' dress-up dolls and checking out accessories. He ended up buying a few dolls and some cute frilly dresses. And I'm not sure I was supposed to see that.
Well, I guess what a guy does on his own time is his own business, right?
Actually, I'm really glad that I learned that about him tonight. Now I know he wouldn't take offense if I pitched an Uramichi Oni-san dress-up doll.
A what? And who's the target demographic?
Not sure, but hopefully nobody.
Man, I don't want to judge, but it is a shock. This is Uramichi of all people. I thought I knew the guy, but that caught me completely off guard. It's gonna be a weird day at work.
I guess so.
Now my buzz is gone. Dakota, give me something girly.
You got it.
Ready, everybody? Konnichiwa!
Hey, Oni-san!
Huh? Well, hello there.
Look at my new dress! My grandma bought it for me. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's super frilly, and I think that's really cute. Usao-kun, is there some reason you've been acting so weird today?
Everything's great, Pop.
All right, let's call it a day. Great hustle, everyone.
I just wanted to ask you if everything went all right with your niece and her birthday present.
Yeah, thanks again for looking into that for me. I still barely know what I bought her, but apparently it was the right thing. So, on another note, Usahara's been kind of standoffish today. Any idea why?
Damn, Uramichi, for real? Say it so, bro.
Nah.
Thought I knew you, man.
I'm beat. Huh?
So, you're sure about that? I mean, it's a pretty big move.
Yeah. I just don't think I can keep it up anymore.
Huh. I see.
Yeah. So then, I'm out. At the end of this month.
Guess that's that. But I'm sure you'll be able to find your way to a place you belong soon enough. I'll be pulling for you.
I appreciate it, man.
Wait, he's out? For real? Uramichi's out?
Huh? Maybe you missed something.
You weren't there, bro. He was making this super serious face. It was such a shock hearing him say it. First I wondered if I was dreaming.
Well, you know him better than I do, but he never struck me as the type to just walk away from a job.
Yo, dude, come on! Digging all the peanuts out of it is not cool! I'm seriously gonna miss that nut job if he bails on us.
Yeah, same. We do go back a pretty long ways, huh?
Uramichi! Please don't go!
Who are you even yelling at?
When I think back, it's crazy how things just happened to come together like they did when you guys met him.
Man, those were the days.
Kinda weird thinking about it. That one coincidence.
this is the last favor I'll ever ask. There are some serious hotties coming to this thing, and we need one more guy. I only need you to meet us at the first place. I'll even pay for your dinner, okay? String.
I don't want to.
Awesome. Meet me at 8 in front of the station. Bye.
Hey! You putz. Excuse me, I think you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
All good.
Also, do you have the time?
Yeah, it's 1:22.
Great, thank you very much. See you.
He definitely had a watch on. Weird dude.
So, like, what do you do in your spare time?
I'm kind of into movies.
No way. I am super into movies.
Wow, that's cool. So have you seen anything good lately?
Oh, well, I mean, where to start?
What's that one I saw? Red Flamingos. And One Flew Over the Shrike's Nest. Jeez, what a flick.
I swear that's
basic stuff, I know.
Nah, those are great. And hey, I mean, who doesn't love bird movies? Total classics, those two. With the guy and that lady.
Kumatani? Sorry, I'm just getting a vibe like you feel out of place on this whole group date thing. And to be totally honest, I'm feeling pretty out of place here myself. I was hoping you and I could go somewhere else. Already?
Thanks for the invite.
Huh? Kumatani, you're bailing now? Sorry, ladies. I forgot about something.
Why now?
Man, I wish I was funny. How does a guy keep a cute girl interested in a conversation anyway? Because I'm totally stumped.
Knowing enough about something to actually have a conversation would help a lot with that. You don't have the attention span to watch a 2-hour movie.
Totally unrelated. Got the sports science homework?
You mean the one that's due tomorrow?
Yeah! It's the last favor I'll ever ask.
How many last favors would that make exactly?
Friendship's not about keeping score, man. Come on!
Don't even try with that crap.
Oh, come on, Kumatani!
Gross.
You are so cold. And Dakota is pretty much going to be a stranger from now on. Later, guys. I'm moving out of the dorm to live with my GF. I'm so freaking jealous.
I hope we get another roomie soon, because being alone with you is torture.
Harsh, bro. Hey, by the way, did you see that banner they had hanging up?
I did.
That Uramichi Omota's some kind of big shot, right? Like, I don't know much about gymnastics, but he's gotta be.
It seems like
I'm in the cafeteria. Huh? Who's coming by this late? Hang on. What's up, Mr. Super?
Sorry for coming by here so late, and for not giving more notice. We're renovating the East Dorm. We're going to be starting work tomorrow. Since a bed just opened up in your room, we were hoping to put one of the residents with you for a bit.
I think we'd be okay with that.
He's a few years ahead of you, but don't be shy.
Huh?
I guess we're roommates. I'm Uramichi Omata. What's up?
Uramichi, you dumb idiot.
Are you gonna get up? Because I'm leaving.
You know I've always looked up to him. I'm gonna puke. Whoa, what the hell was that? Huh? Oh, crap. For real, what can I do about this?
About what?
Uramichi. I've looked up to him ever since our college days, and I still do. Not that that can't be nerve-wracking, but at the end of the day, I enjoy it.
I feel that.
And honestly, whatever kind of brilliant gymnast he might be, you know everything else is a struggle for him.
You'd lose a few teeth if he heard you say that.
I'm not making fun of him. I'm trying to be real here. Gymnastics is kind of all the dude's ever had.
Last one. Tobikichi, are you okay?
Yeah, this hurts. That feels like a sprain.
Oh man, that sucks. Should we call someone?
I think I can just put ice on it. It'll be fine.
Okay, sure. I'll grab a bag.
Thanks so much. The summer of my freshman year. Huh? Whoa, that's a lot of rain clouds. My roommate was the biggest deal on campus, but we barely talked to each other.
Hey,
and the renovations to the East Dorm were almost finished.
So, is it true what I saw?
Bet you never would have guessed, right?
Oh, wow, I would love to meet him.
Huh? Why do you want to?
Because he's gorgeous? I wish I could have been the gymnastics manager instead of track and field.
Seriously, that's the kind of guy you're into?
I guess so. Ask him if he's got a girlfriend for me, okay?
No way he doesn't, right? I mean, he could not have one! So, question. Do you have a girlfriend?
Nope. Damn, bro.
Reporting live from the field. The massive typhoon has continued to build in strength as it approaches Japan, bringing heavy rain with wind speeds reaching as high as...
Miss Yoshimu, are you with us? Viewers, please stay indoors and take all possible precautions.
Looks like it's a total mess outside.
Yep.
You know, I wonder if there are people who'd be out in this on purpose.
And there are!
Whoa, holy crap! Did somebody, set off a bomb?
I'll go check it out.
Me too. Ouch! Go ahead. I'll be there in a...
Oh, it's the sacred tree from the shrine out back.
Does that not seem kind of ominous to anyone else?
We're fortunate that the building had been vacated for renovation.
We would have had casualties if there had been anyone inside.
So there is that silver lining at least. Needless to say, you won't be moving back anytime soon.
Was this just random chance? Or was it some act of divine will? So our campus's star had no dorm to go back to, and it wouldn't be rebuilt till after his graduation, meaning the three of us were going to be full-time roommates until Uramichi finished school. That's how it started.
Hey, Usagami.
I'm pretty sure you mean me, and it's Usahara. Tobikichi Usahara.
Usahara. So, what did you do to your foot?
Oh, yeah. I might have twisted it in practice earlier. I tried putting ice on it, but it started swelling anyway.
Let me see.
Whoa, slow down a sec.
No breaks, but the ligament might be messed up. Why not go to the hospital?
Well, it can't be that bad if I can still walk on it, right?
No. Are you not worried? A bad injury could be the end of everything.
Jeez, man. That's a little overdramatic. At worst, it's the end of my track and field days. He didn't scold me or try to change my mind, but I didn't know what to think of the childlike purity in his eyes as he asked me.
You should go to this clinic tomorrow. The doctors there do good work.
Cool. By the way, have you seen Kumatani around? Where'd he go?
You're all moved and ready. It's not a bad little shelter, right?
Careful now.
I guess this means I'm gonna have to learn to use a crutch.
I'm Yasuko Oide. Enjoy as I sing my heart out for you. The song is Matching Look of Love in Naniwa.
How do you even use this thing? Huh?
Are you okay? Take care of yourself now.
That is one good-looking high schooler. All the ladies must love you. Guess I should head to campus.
Tobakichi? How's it going, Tobakichi? Whoa, you've got a crutch. Jeez, was it that bad?
It's no big deal, but we wouldn't want it getting any worse.
Oof, you should have gone straight to the med center.
Yeah, I know.
Uramichi Omata? Whoa, for real? That's him!
Hey, Uramichi. I went to the clinic you recommended and got all sorted out. They told me I'll be fine. So thanks for the card. Oh, okay.
A bad injury could be the end of everything.
Seriously, you gotta be more careful.
For some reason, I kept thinking back to those words. Maybe gymnastics was everything for him. And that awkward smile of his didn't reassure me. All right. Thinking about it this much isn't gonna help. We can just ask Uramichi about it tomorrow. You know, because I'm terrified of him.
That's pretty weak, man.
I'm serious. Gymnastics is all Uramichi has ever had.
That's true. But I guess that side of him never really bothered me.
That is heavy.
Your college years end before you know it. Why were you hauling in a kotatsu by yourself?
Easy. Mom didn't want to pay to have it shipped here, so it came with me. Any idea if Uramichi's back in town?
It was the last day of winter break.
Come to think of it, I ain't even sure where his folks live. Oh, what?
You said you ain't?
Yeah, that starts coming out when I visit home. But just so you know, that whole Kyoto nice thing isn't a thing with me. I don't know how to talk anyway but straight.
You are straightforward, like to a fault.
Meaning what? Oh.
Party time!
Hey, Nakota's here. Flew the love nest?
Don't be like that. My girlfriend's still at her parents' place, and it's been getting lonely at home. Plus, I brought you something.
Nice, thanks.
Whoa, you got a kotatsu?
And my parents were trying to get rid of their old kotatsu anyway.
Score, let's set it up. So much better than a space heater.
And now you're gonna be here all day. Where are you off to?
Gonna get a coffee.
Ooh, cocoa, please.
Plum kombucha. Hey, the name's Kumatani. Kumatani. You've already gone back to training? Oh, yeah. Have you been training alone over the break? So you didn't go home, right? Nah. What's up with him? Usahara and the others treat him like the campus superstar. But when I actually talk to him, it's really uncomfortable. I learned to be cynical at an early age. I thought lying and laziness made up the bigger part of human nature. My granddad was a fisherman, and Dad was a chef. It may have been that artisan spirit, but the rules seemed to get tighter at my house every year. So I pushed back. I became a delinquent.
Yo!
I don't recommend it to when you're young. But dealing with expectations sucked.
Damn it, Mitsuo! You little delinquent! You realize they called your mother into your school!
Honey, I'm fine. Please, just let it go.
Of course, this was a low point for my relationship with my family.
Hey, finally you're home! Video game time?
Yeah. But I was still close with my little brother, like always. It was one random conversation with him that got me to join the Japanese archery club at school. And that got me to stop getting in fights and defying my parents.
Mitsuo, you should join a club like I'm gonna do in middle school.
Which one?
Not sure. I'll pick one out of a hat.
I thought maybe getting into a sport could teach me something about stoicism and the traditional work ethic. Though the fact I was expected to learn it still pissed me off. U.S. Well, I'm not sure where you're headed, but I've got to go grab some groceries. That totally sounded like an invitation, didn't it? Actually, you should probably get back to the dorm. I can come with. So when you're finished for the day, what kind of things do you... Right, never mind. Is it hard being that serious all the time? Honestly, I'm not serious at all. Doing what's expected of you isn't the same as being serious.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Thanks for the assist.
I want to give her a name as soon as we get back home.
Definitely.
I always thought of you as the serious type. Getting your papers turned in on time and stuff. I just don't want to come off as a slacker. I think he was just lonely after spending winter break on campus by himself. So he went grocery shopping with me for the company. That's my guess.
Kumatani, where you been? I'm starving over here.
Shut up.
Hey, Happy New Year to you, Uramichi.
Wait, you're Uramichi Omata?
You know Kumatani makes restaurant-quality hot pot, right?
Don't volunteer me to cook.
Come on, of course you want to play chef for us.
So you're ready to work in my kitchen then? And did you get that paper finished yet?
Let's not talk about that. I had way too much to drink.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, morning, Uramichi.
Morning. You alright? You look kind of pale.
What? Whoa, do I really?
Don't tell me. Hangover?
Not necessarily.
Here, they'll help your stomach.
Oh, hey, thanks a lot. But, you're being weirdly nice.
Am I? Didn't notice.
Yeah. So did something good happen?
Guess so. I found a good place for myself.
Really?
Maybe even the best place for me. Hey, break a leg out there.
Hold on a second! Uramichi, are you okay with this?
Yeah, I think I'm good with it.
Good morning.
Good morning, Usahara.
Hey, what's up? You're staring at nothing.
Did you have to skip breakfast?
Barely even slowed down. It's over. Uramichi's quitting the show.
Huh?
Looking back on it, it feels like I've been a gymnast on Nissan forever. And at the same time, it's like I just started.
Uramichi.
But no matter how long it's been, my time with you has been precious to me. Thanks for being my reason to stay swole. I discovered my true calling in this job.
It's the age of Uramichi!
You're a runaway train!
Usahara, why aren't you shouting like the rest of us? Just start shouting, Usahara!
What? Why would I?
Usahara. Usahara!
Stop it! I don't understand!
Hey, you still asleep?
Whoa. I've been dreaming. And I think it meant something. Why was it about Uramichi's farewell party? Was this some kind of divine revelation that I'm supposed to organize it? What? I had it wrong? So he's quitting his old gym because they're moving locations to somewhere out of the way?
Yup.
Jeez, man. Wait, have you known the whole time?
Yeah?
Then why would you not tell me?
You never asked.
Oh, are you serious? For real, dude. Why would you not say anything if you knew?
Why would you assume instead of asking?
Shut up. Hey, Uramichi. That was so not cool.
What was?
Don't act like you don't know. You're allowed to come out and say stuff instead of being cryptic all the time.
Great. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait, come back! Oh, man. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I get that it's my own fault.
You're fine. How many times are they gonna bring this one back?
Hey, who's there? I need ideas to put in the show!
Mr. Almond?
The thing you thought up last time. That Yakami Shinobi sketch has been killing it, hasn't it?
I still don't know how that happened. I was just rambling.
I want to create a piece to surpass that. But if I hope to eclipse my own greatest work, my abilities alone won't be enough. I'll never be able to do it without your help.
You do see me, right? Surpassing this shouldn't be hard.
There is no going back to the world as it was pre-Yakami Shinobi. For better or worse, that segment set a new bar for this show.
Where was it before? Well, I'm gonna go.
Don't walk away! Does my reputation not matter to you at all?
Your reputation?
Your problem! Uramichi! Stop running away! Do you not understand that both our very lives are at stake here? You can't abandon me, Uramichi! Please come back!
Hey, let's dip before he notices.
I've never seen anybody run away that fast. Hey, Woodland friends! Did you see Uramichi come through here?
Yeah. I saw him going that way. Perfect! Thanks, guys.
Uramichi! Please, I need your help!
So he's a moron. Yeah, he's even dumber than I thought.
I'm almost impressed. Anyway, the heck did you do to get him all riled up like that?
I swear I didn't do anything. I did nothing!
You want to go grab some din-din with me? It's been a while and I'm totally broke this month.
So what? You're always broke.
Hey, I hid you from that guy, didn't I? I still wish I was funny.
Everything okay? Oh, I feel like somebody's been watching me. Have they? Probably not.
Let's go again sometime, Uramichi.
Night, Uramichi. Yeah, night, guys. Be careful going home.
For sure.
Dude, walk straight.
This is straight. So, where to next?
Home.
Thank you so much.
I'm not proud of this, Uramichi. But for the children's sake, I have to come up with my greatest work yet. No matter what depths I have to sink in order to make that happen. Sorry, but I'm gonna be watching you for a while. Enters a convenience store. Can't choose a beer.
We have a special promotion going on. Any purchase over 700 yen will
Over
earn you
700 yen.
Are you ready to claim your special prize?
No, thank you.
Thank you for your patronage, sir.
If you're great at saying hi, then gather around.
Because the Hello Squad is here!
From pandas to people, we all look our best when viewed from far away. I'm Miss Meow.
How to dodge a charging bull with his horns pointed at your fragile heart is life's great secret. I'm Mr. Ola.
I want to leave a mark on this world the size of the Grand Canyon. I'm a hippity-hell rabbit.
My commendation to whoever had the great idea to put soft-boiled eggs in soup curries. I'm Namaste Bear.
There once was a baguette that was sold with no bag, and I am the deity that formed from its resentment as it quickly grew stale. I am Bonjour Man.
So, what's with your costumes? Why did they dress you like that?
Once Bonjour Man knows the answer to that question.
Now, I hope everybody's ready to sing the hello song. I'm gonna need you all to say hello as loud as you can.
That's right, boys and girls. So let's all just... I'm sorry.
Bonjour.
Don't look me in the eye like that.
What a tire fire.
We did it. This was greater than I could have hoped for. This work will be the imprint that I leave upon the world. Bravo!
Indeed, the Hello Squad would overtake the Yakumi Shinobi in popularity, and the baguette body pillow would become a punching bag.
This is an emergency.
I can't believe I let this happen. I don't know what I should do. Do you think we need to contact the authorities?
I'm sure he couldn't have gotten very far yet, ma'am. We should conduct a thorough search of the building.
I would be in your debt.
Dude. I can't believe it's over already.
What's over?
Bro, you're not watching the one show everybody's been talking about? Pretty hyped for the last episode. Wonder what they're gonna do.
It was a slice of life drama, right? I wouldn't expect a curveball just because it's the finale.
You clearly know nothing about TV. It doesn't matter what genre your show is in. You gotta go big on the series finale. Like, for instance, with our show, there could be a big panic over a missing child. We would all search for them, to the point of exhaustion, until we found them in a quiet park conveniently during the magic hour. And the show would close with a tearful parent-child reunion thanks to our heroic efforts. Perfection. And we would call it Together with Maman: Lost Children.
That's some grade A schlock. Give your audience a little credit.
Hey, it wasn't that bad. Huh?
We got a problem, team! One of the kids who came in for today's taping has gone missing!
It's going to be all right. I'm sure he hasn't gone far.
Of course, I just...
Utano One-san!
Uramichi Oni-san. I'm glad you're here. There's a little boy who just went missing.
I barely took my eyes off him for a second, and he was gone. What'll I do?
Stay calm. It'll be all right. We should split up. Where are some places a kid might run off to?
Hey, why is everyone just standing around?
Is that him?
Honey, I told you, you can't wander off like that.
Sorry, Mommy.
Thanks for the show, you guys. Sorry about making it a whole big thing there at the end.
Goodbye, everybody.
Well, good job. The lost boy and his mother were reunited.
Yeah, true enough. It was kind of an anticlimax, though.
Guess it was too much drama for a kid's show, am I right?
Hey, I think we're missing an Oni-san.
Oh, Iketeru said he was headed to the studio to talk to the stagehands. That's all I know.
With the stagehands, do we need to be there?
Nah, Director Direcuta said it wasn't necessary.
Sweet, no argument from me. Huh?
Oh, hey, speaking of the director, why is he calling me? Hello? Do you need
I guess
something?
he changed his mind.
Guys, this is bad. He says Iketeru has been injured. He's bleeding.
This feels like a dramatic twist fit for a final episode.
Quit talking about TV. Come on! Iketeru Oni-san!
Over there!
Iketeru Oni-san!
You look all flustered. Everything daijoubu?
Apparently, he got his hangnail caught on something and ripped it. Use some antiseptic on it, and I'm sure it'll heal up in no time.
Antiseptic?
Exactly. Use some antiseptic.
No, I know. But it sounds like it has the word dick in it.
I'm glad it wasn't a serious injury. That would be a sad way to get canceled.
Just shut up.
Man, I was freaked. I kind of thought the whole room would be soaked in blood or something. It sounded so sinister on the phone, but I'm glad Iketeru's all right.
Sinister?
No, sinister, okay? I just said sinister.
So, does the shoot start soon? Nope, it's still early. We'll be stuck here for a while.
How long?
Holy crap, it's happening!
Am I going to die unmarried, or is 5 years just not enough for you?
Oh, is that your boyfriend?
Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up? Everything cool? Hang on, slow down. Wait, about us? Really? He's gonna ask. He's gonna ask.
Tell me he's not popping the question over the phone.
But hey, there's no better way for a series to go out than a wedding. Proud of you, One-san. So proud. Huh?
Seriously? So when you said it's about us, you meant it's about my money and you spending it on a wedding gift from your buddy?
That really took a turn.
We need to get clear before she hangs up. Come on, we're not safe here.
Sorry, wasn't paying attention. What's going on? Wait, shouldn't Utano be here too?
I think she needs some alone time right now.
Any guy who'd pull that with her is out of his damn mind.
Dude, you've got zero room to talk.
Wait, what does that mean?
Iketeru!
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing here, Mabui?
It's Sayuri. She just...
Is something wrong? Did something happen with Sayuri?
Yes! She just won a medal at the dog park for being a very good girl!
That's great! Awesome job, Sayuri!
Right? Right? Sayuri always wins because she's the goodest.
And she needs the goodest snuggles, doesn't she?
She needs good girl snuggles.
Uramichi Oni-san.
Man, this sucks. Where's our final episode drama? If the world won't give it to us, then we're just gonna have to make some.
Keep your weird friend fic to yourself. Looks like someone dropped their handkerchief.
But it's like weirdly addictive. I keep wanting to sniff it.
That's it. I'm allowed to move the story forward. It's the last episode.
What are you saying?
For real, it's the weirdest smell.
Any of you ladies looking for a handkerchief? This one comes with a hot date at the tea shop of your choice. Oh, you found my handkerchief, and you ran your fluffy little tail off to give it back. That is so sweet. And you even offered to buy me a tea. That's quite tempting. We'll talk soon.
Oh gosh, Capellini, that growl.
Usahara is more forward than I thought.
I actually find the thirst kind of cute. You know, I think that may be my thing.
So, how's that story progressing? You okay? Abort.
Uramichi Oni-san.
Look, Utano, life's longer than you think, right?
And mine's just begun. I know, it's true.
Uramichi, you know what kind of magic they can do in post? A Hollywood-grade God of Shizo versus Bonjour Man feature could totally happen!
There's no way anything Hollywood grade is getting made in this building. Don't drag me into your dreams!
Uramichi, please!
Hey! Uramichi Oni-san is here! Wow, perfect timing. Oddly enough, there was something I wanted to tell you, and now I have the chance.
Sure, what's that?
See you around, Oni-san.
Kikaku? What is up with today? Did he just walk off on a cliffhanger?
Uramichi, Oni-san!
It keeps feeling like some kind of final episode drama's gonna happen today, but it never does.
I wanted to see some fireworks, but they all turned out to be duds.
Yours went off in your face, though.
Don't bring it up.
I don't know. I guess it's disappointing. But I don't think I'd mind at all if every day was like today.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, I might end up having to quit being a singer onesan if I did get married. Maybe the world is telling me to focus on my job for now.
I don't ever want you to quit the show, Utano. We need you.
I'm not getting married yet. Don't twist the knife.
Hey, Iketeru's actually been listening for once.
Honestly, I think this is what our final episode would feel like.
Hey, team! Shoot's about to start. Are you ready?
Yes!
Hey, everybody! I'm Urami. Now, time for another episode of Together with Maman.
Okay, that's a wrap on today's shoot. Great hustle, everybody.
Man, I'm absolutely beat. Hey, you guys, we can actually get the whole cast out for drinks.
That's perfect. I don't know why, but I really feel like going out today. And of course, he won't be waiting at home since he'll be at the reception.
Try not to go overboard, okay?
That's good advice. What are we talking about?
You're coming, right, Uramichi?
I was planning...
That sounds like a yes! Now let's all get back into our civvies and head out on the town.
You could call me two-faced, but every adult has a hidden side.
Hey, guys, what if we all got dinner together?
Hey, buddy, welcome to the
Was
conversation.
it a good idea to rope Uramichi into this?
Probably not, but it's done, and I'm too terrified to turn around now.
Just pretend you didn't see. Okay, kids?